Nom nom I win. Mill. A Lego man falls into the Lego City River. Can you help him escape?
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. Harry really said epic's intro song time. That's okay, I like Precipice. Precipice is a good song. Anyways. How's everybody doing? You guys having a good time zone? EP today? That's fair. Still a no cam day, despite the fact that the heat is better. I don't want to be perceived, so. My roommate's dog just brought me his dino. This is important. This is the most important thing we've ever been given by a dog time. Thank you for sharing the dino with us. Something really funny to share with someone whose bread and butter is writing. What happened? I'm still catching up. There's like I've been trying to like keep up on like especially for like sci-fi and fantasy book news. I've been like trying to like catch up, and then I got distracted because Daniel Green made a video that's just about Freerin. Literally just about Freerin. And so I watched that instead of watching the fantasy news video where I know like things were actually happening, and I was like, well, I meant to watch one of Daniel Green's videos. I guess technically I did. Not the one I wanted though. Oh, good Minecraft music today. Okay. Everything where I want it. Now it is. Ready? Stay in. Can I have the Minecraft? No? Yes? Perhaps if it helps if I turn on the Minecraft capture. Minecraft? There we go. Minecraft time. Also, hi, Icy. So I did something. So I might have been slowly going just a little bit insane. And I was like staring at the hardcore world. I was like, I really want to do anything in the hardcore world. And so I started building pillars. And now we have to do things with those pillars. And I want to work on this floor, and then I realized I needed a whole bunch of tough blocks, and then around the time I realized I needed a whole bunch of tough blocks, I closed the world. I just went, too much. I'm leaving, and then I just closed it, and welcome to whatever this is that I am doing. Friend sent me a review of one of the worst books, Book Talk, has Spawn. Like, I'm pretty sure this would actually give you an aneurysm. Like, I love cringe, and this is too much for me. Send it to me. Send it to me. Did you lose something last stream? I mean, did you lose something? Cactus. Did you lose the cactus? I don't remember what I named it. I think its name is Frederick. I love this cactus. I wasn't here. I played XO1. You can go check out the VOD to see what happened last stream, which is really just me losing my mind. It's fine. Oh yes, I was here. But then you weren't missing last stream. You were here. Oh, I need to organize that. Okay, my one brain cell is failing me. Hold on. I'm trying to decide... So we have a couple projects. We're probably going to work on the pillars because I do want to work on getting some of that design, like, finalized. And so what we might do... Yeah, that needs more lava. Actually, let's go see if we have more lava for this. What we're probably gonna do is we're gonna go finish up the netherrack fences in Project Stronghold, and then see how much materials we need for the other areas that we need to work on, and then I will go insane, and then I'll just go stare at pillars, and that will probably be where my brain goes. Who knows? Will I get distracted? Probably. Guaranteed. 100%. But it's fine. We'll start here. We'll send in media. Well, now I have to look at that. Hold on. I really want to see the review. Okay, I can't watch that right now, but I will watch that later. Okay, one of my favorite things that people do is show, like, the 1-star reviews for their favorite books. Like, just... like, the Goodreads reviews, just the 1 stars for their favorite books, and they're like, I just need other people to see this. And I'm 100% here for it because they're always so ridiculous. Hi, Squee! I got donated some books from my classroom, and inside the box was a book I read in 6th grade with my class, but we never finished it, and I forgot the name of it. In the book, there are ghost children in limbo trying to reach the afterlife. My class decided to stop reading it after they got to the ghost of the twins. Neat! Oh my god! Anyway, this is because this morning I was trying to be nice as we waited for the security person to open up her office and asked what she was reading and proceeded to get the plotline of a Colleen Hoover novel. There's about to be a movie and her talking about how Colleen is a hit or miss, but overall just wonderful. And like, I know I will never read Hoover by choice, but also I've heard so many crazy things about her as an author. So I nodded along and told her that was so interesting and I hope the movie was good for her. Yeah. Got to the part in the book, we all put it down, decided that was enough. No, that's fair. And then we read Maximum Ride. You know what? That's so fair and honest of like your 6th grade class. Basically, its premise is that the MC is the personal assistant to a villain. Room for comedy? I mean, it has potential, but the execution is just like so bad. I love hearing about terrible books. I like hearing about terrible books so much. And again, what Minty said is there. Like, you read whatever the fuck you want to read. I am never going to take away your ability to read whatever books. However, I love terrible books. I love terrible books just for hearing the premise and then hearing how bad it was. I love it. Truly, I do. I also really like, there's been like a part of YouTube and like, I guess by extension Book Talk that's been talking about like movie versus book characters for some series. And somebody's been talking about book and movie Bella Swan from the Twilight series, and it's so funny. It's so incredibly funny. It's so good because there are some like valid points of like Bella in the book is just kind of an idiot sometimes. And then the movies were like, no, we did this on purpose. No, you didn't. She was just an idiot. Oh, it's so good though. Anyways, okay, let's take this and let's go to the Nether. A trilogy, apparently? Interesting meat. I'll have to go look it up. Imagine that every other chapter is the MC or the villain character going, wow, I'm horny for the other character. That's just every erotica series. I know of a worse series, though, that people have talked about and had very many opinions about, right? Also nice-tastic. Do you want to know the worst series? There's a series of books, and again, if you are under the age of 18, do not go looking up erotica books. Don't do that. It takes place in a magical academy and has characters that, like, they have magical abilities that are, like, elemental on top of having, like, a supernatural form, like vampire, werewolf, other animal shifter, etc. And then they also have, like, zodiac signs that actually mean shit in the world. And it's, like, it's just another one of those books, but make it Magical Academy. There is a spin-off series. Do you want to know where this spin-off series takes place? The magical prison. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. Literally connected universe. One of them is the magical prison. It's so funny. Okay, you're done. Did I finish all of these? No, it's you. I hate Enderman. Yeah, this is the one that isn't done. Cool. We're gonna go continue working on this one. We should have enough to finish off this area, and then once we finish off this area, we're gonna go back into the overworld. Also funny because, like, sometimes she talks about her books / the romance plot, my brain starts going, wow, I cannot explain my current housewife werewolf that talks about why stay-at-home moms join MLMs for community feel. No, Craftsy, that's not Homestuck plus 18. That's not Homestuck. That's not Homestuck. That's not Homestuck. I did start right there. Although I did discover something today. What was I consuming content of that my brain just went, this is just Homestuck all over again? There was something. Hold on. I went too far. Oh. Oh, it's FNAF. Hi everybody. FNAF is Homestuck. I think I'm gonna make my non-Homestuck D&D players have different dream moons in a campaign. Hell yeah. Force them to live Homestuck, do it. Also, I do not trust many straight people to write werewolf erotica. They make it too weird. I trust the queers and like select straight people to not be weird about it. No, FNAF is my workplace. No, listen, hold on. So today, let me actually build so that I'm not just like staring into space while I do this. So today, well, I don't know if you guys know this. It is the 10-year anniversary of FNAF, right? You have animatronics and dead kids? Because I do. No, listen, Minty. Listen, there's a lot of dead people coming to life and some of them as like kind of puppets. It's hard to explain. Listen. There are no crabs in FNAF that we know of yet. So today, Steel Wool made an announcement. Let me go read the tweet, actually, just so that I can say it correctly. You can go look this up, by the way, if you don't believe me. And once I say what I say, you guys will understand what I'm saying. So, Steel Wool made a tweet today. To see the future, sometimes you need to understand the past. A brand new original nightmare in the Five Nights at Freddy's universe. And the name of the new game that's going to come out next year, it's called The Secret of the Mimic. It is very obviously hinting at the backstory of everything that happened with the Mimic that's been in the books, been hinted at in some of the games, that became more explicit in the Ruin DLC. So we all understand that. Like, the concept of the Mimic is not new. First of all, I have a problem with the way they phrased it as a brand new original adventure. This is not brand new or original. This is just more of what we've already had. There's a character in Homestuck that is a villain, that I won't explain how, but he is a major villain throughout much of the story. He's there. He has always been there. That is literally part of, like, the gimmick of his characters, that he's always been there. Do you know what Homestuck does? Partway into the webcomic? It takes you back in time so you can see the backstory of how this character came to be. Now you look at me and tell me that that is not Homestuck. You look at that and tell me that is not Homestuck. That's just Homestuck. So again, we have figured out that the universe just keeps recreating Homestuck, and it's fine, and I'm completely fine with this. Like, actually, I'm completely fine with this. I really like that as a concept, though, of like having a villain and a character that you just have over and over and over again, and then suddenly you get like, oh, this was where it all started. It's a good mechanic if done well. Also, Five Nights at Freddy's in DBD.
My arrival.
I am. How did I manage that timing? What was the original Homestuck then? Bard Quest. Hold on. Wait, did I not go back far enough? Is it Bard Quest or the other one? Let me go back to the MS Paint Adventures. Why are they not here? No, I don't want the Paradox space. Hold on. I need the Homestuck stats page. No, Midnight Crew is earlier. Jailbreak. Jailbreak is the original Homestuck. This is not a joke. Nope, Sweetburn and Hella Jeff are too soon. Too recent. The way that Homestuck has always been is that, like, Homestuck started literally with with Andrew Hussey going, I'm gonna make a webcomic, and then the next one was just more, and then the next one was just more, and then it was Problem Sleuth, and then it was Homestuck. Literally, if you go back and read through all of his webcomics in chronological order of when they were originally made, they are self-referential. It's very interesting. Weep. Weep. Cool. 2, 3. Give me the Renaissance era Homestuck? No. Nope. I mean, Homestuck is just an epic story. It's not new. The concept of a giant story like Homestuck's is not new. But Homestuck has had a profound effect on the storytelling of the modern era, and I could literally talk at length about how you can see this happening over and over and over again. Just because Homestuck existed, it changed the way that people tell stories. It's not a joke. Like, people changed some of their online storytelling because of stuff like Homestuck. Me and Tiff think they're gonna do FNAF like Legion, where there's multiple people / characters in one body. What you think? I think they're gonna do... Ooh, they could do it like Legion. Michelangelo hiding Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff on the Sistine Chapel ceiling. That would be funny. I think they'll either do it as multiple people, or they'll do it as like a really straightforward, like you're playing as like the Springtrap suits. And it'll just be like the skins are the different animatronics, essentially. I think that that's likely how they're going to do it. People want Springtrap. I think you'll get Springtrap. I think you'll also just get like the same mechanics with a whole bunch of skins, because then you can have people being Freddy and Chica and Bonnie and whatever else. I think that would be the only way to appease people, and then you just have to pick something generic that all of the animatronics have as a power. Jump scare ability. Sorry, that would be horrible. Okay, so this one should be 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I be the super beefy Freddy version? I mean, if they make him, yeah, you can be him. I can't stop you from being a character in a video game. Like the Unknown's meatballs that can spine you, but you have to freeze. That'd be interesting. Cool. Do you think aliens will have translation differences like we have for the Iliad and other epics? Yes. How will the aliens translate typing quirks? That dealt me psychic damage tastic to read. I'm gonna just drink water for a second and contemplate my life in making water. Thank you, Tim. All the animatronics, but you teleport to each of them to move? Ooh. What if instead of the hook, they put you inside of a springlock suit? That'd be kind of sick, though. Squee, I don't think anybody will have that. 1, 2, the floor is 3. This is 4. This is 4. I'm assuming that's 4. Does that seem correct? Yes. 2. Who's the meatball guy? Singularity. Meatball man. I'm all for just giving new nicknames to characters in video games. Do they have real names? Yes. I refuse to use them. I'm naming all of the characters based off of one trait that I can remember about that character. The trait is Greg. Apple juice, dude. That's just Dave. As with Civilization, we keep figuring out how to put more data and stuff, and then filling that data space progressively, so I feel like Future involves more and more tightly packed data. I mean, it does, but I don't think anybody's going to be able to keep the full context and connotation of any written record within the data. Flapper. Connotations are too hard to capture even for humans. I don't think we can do it. Fuck it, Freddy just runs at you. Actually, that makes sense too. It really would. It'd also be kind of funny. Who's the balloon boy? There is no balloon boy. Well, except for the actual balloon boy. Who is real and can hurt you. Also, I did my civic duty today, and in return, I got myself cookies. I turned in my ballot. This is like how every time I play a game, though, the rats rename all the characters. You know, like, for some rats, if I say Iron Man, all of you know exactly what character I'm talking about. Some of you don't, and then you assume Marvel superhero Iron Man, but some of you know exactly who Iron Man is. Ibit? No. Yeah, Unglay. It was one of the characters from the Tales of Arise game. Besides, Ibit isn't Iron Man. Ibit bit Iron Man. Come on, guys. You gotta keep things straight, man. I saw you embarrassed. She tripped. Poor baby. No, she's not a poor baby. She got the zoomies like 3 times today because it's been cool enough. She's like, I have so much time and energy and I can have zoomies. You know. I don't know, I feel like it's giving up to say we'll never accomplish it, and wouldn't it be sort of a milestone achievement for a civilization to finally imbue language with a greater precision of meaning? Squee? I'm saying this because as somebody that has studied writing and linguistics, language is never going to be 100% precise. And that's the beauty of the human language. It is never going to be precise. When I say the word weird, a lot of you probably don't think anything of it, but older generations feel a certain way about the word weird because of the way it was used. We will never 100% reach a point in which we can condense all of the personal feelings that anybody has ever had about certain things into any form of data. I think we're far from optimal efficiency. I don't think language needs to be efficient. I don't think language needs to be efficient in that regard. So I go 1, 2. Can we condense a whole bunch of things into precise and very exact information? Other ways? Absolutely. In language? Absolutely not. The aliens are going to be arguing over what the fuck we meant by the Iliad for years and years and years. And you know what? That's up to them. They get to suffer with it. I'm still insanely passionate about DVD Portal chapter. Who's the killer? Is it... Who's the killer? Is it Wheatley? No, Gladys can't move, Am. Many word do trick. Thank you, Tiff. Gladys can't move. Linking what you're saying to queer culture, people get uppity about contradictory labels, like, they want there to be clear-cut lines with what words mean, which experience. Ooh. But human experience doesn't translate well. Yeah, no, human experience does not translate well. Cave Johnson. Forget the alien. I want to see the alien struggle with the literary implications of Everlast. That would be kind of funny. Actually, can we give them... What's that one really big book that everybody hates? Hold on. Can we give them... Never mind. Hold on. Wait, I thought of something better. Can we give the aliens Homestuck? I was thinking of Ulysses Tastic, and then I realized that Homestuck is right here in front of me, and I want to see the aliens try to parse Homestuck. War and Peace. That would also be a good one. Don't do that? No, I think they should do it. Should have caps lock on. I just thought you were really passionate about House of Leaves, which you know is fair. I actually need to read the House of Leaves series. Don't you dare say anyone could hate House of Leaves. Tons of people could hate House of Leaves. And that's okay. My building? Right here. How did I do this? Yeah, but that's just sad for them. Eh. Watch the aliens trying to figure out what Bones and I mean when we say we're going to go get ill shits. $2 tacos by our house. Yeah. I mean, like, that's the fun of human language. Like, honestly, that is my favorite part of language. Is how nebulous it is. Okay, so this would be 1, 2, 3. I don't know where I am. Hold on. Where am I going? This way. Also, thank you, Am. I think any species that we ever come in contact with is going to have such a difficult time understanding what humanity is doing with language. But on the other hand, every alien race that we come in contact with is going to have, we're going to have just as hard a time with. There's going to be so much, like, information that we just don't know what to do with. I want to teach aliens to be furries. Tastic, there's so much more information that you'd have to give the aliens before they would even understand the concept of furries. I think Gladys would be great having the personality cores doing different powers, but how the fuck would you be put on the map? That's my problem with Gladys as, like, an actual killer. Is because she wouldn't make sense with, like, the current, like, strats. They could probably do it. I want to teach the aliens about a megaverse. Chat's just saying bangers tonight, I guess. The aliens are probably already furries. I want to show aliens what we think they look like. No one ever said making the aliens into furries would be easy, but I can get behind it needing to be done. Are aliens already furries? There's a lot to unpack there. Every alien race we come in contact with is going to be like, I'm going to motherfucking kill you motherfuckers, but I'll randomly capitalize. No, they're not gonna have typing quirks. What if furry is relative? Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I'm pretty sure they will probably, like, have a concept of, like, animals of some sort. Because I feel like that's, like, just a useful thing. Like, we have, like, not plants, but, well, I guess some plants actually do. But, like, we have lots of animals and bugs and things that learn to have, like, essentially, like, the same kinds of relationships with other entities within their vicinity. So, they'll probably have an understanding of, like, animals at least. And then you'd have to explain to them what being a furry is, and I don't know how you explain that to them. So, good luck, all of you who want to teach them how to do that. I feel like I'm messing up, but I think it's fine. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Where am I? 3, 4. Wait, how did I do this over here? Nope, we took that away. So I know that that's a 4. And then we do 2, 3. And then I forget which way we go first. This way. This song is homestuck in my brain. I don't know what to tell you. I wish to teach the aliens about Among Us. Aether? You good? When I was younger, if adults said the term illegal aliens in front of me, I thought they meant actual aliens. Younger me just thought we were all in the know about aliens being real, but they just didn't pay a parking ticket or jaywalked. I want to be a child and be like, aliens are real. Aliens are real. Oh, I'm off, actually. Hold on. I got it wrong. Aliens are real, but they're criminals. I mean, if aliens came to Earth, they'd probably do things that'd be like, that's just criminal activity, please stop. And then be like, what do you mean this is criminal activity? This is just how we do things where we're from. And then we'd show up to their planet and they'd be like, you can't do that. And we're like, but that's how we do things. We're all just criminals to each other. Show the aliens Minesweeper. I wonder if the aliens would like our really basic games. Like, they'd probably get it. That's 1. I hear a child outside. 2, 3. Aliens could fuck up some redstone. Can we give the aliens Minecraft? Give them Windows 2007 pinball, yes. Can we give the aliens Minecraft? Do you think the aliens would have fun with Minecraft? I mean, besides the fact that they can't read it, do you think they'd have fun? I think they'd have fun. That's 3. Child, yep. What are you doing, Anne? Meowing at the... She's like laying on the floor, just vibing, chilling, looking absolutely relaxed, and then just meowing quietly. Want some? If I stand up, you're gonna run. It's a nap time. She's so sleepy. She has things to say? She does today, apparently. No, I think we let the aliens believe that creepers are real. I'm not saying it's the moral thing to do, but I am saying it's the funny thing to do. This. I mean, for all we know, we're probably already gonna seem badass to aliens. They might not be evolved to exist on a planet with oxygen. The possibilities for how aliens look and behave and the ways that they interact with the world are so interestingly diverse. They might not be able to see the same way that we do. They might not be able to smell the same way that we do, but they have other ways of interacting with their world around them. 1, 2. Not correct. Quote Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Not right. Wait, where am I putting? Right there. Can I eat the aliens as a treat? No. 1, 2, 3. So that one's the middle. Bones cut up to One Piece when they were in junior high and now it's trying to indoctrinate me. You think we can do that to the aliens? Hi, Exorcist. How are you? I want to give the aliens all of the weird brain worms that I've had over the years and just see what they do with them. I'm giving them Homestuck, I'm giving them Naruto, I'm giving them One Piece, I'm giving them all of the random internet web comics I've ever read, like Ava's Demon and stuff like that. I want to see what happens. We could give them Captain Sparkle! Consider that. Consider, we could give the aliens Captain Sparkle. And see what they do with that piece of information. Where am I? Am I right here? Ava's Demon. Hi, Minty. Have I just unlocked a part of your brain? You read Ava's Demon? I did once upon a time. I can't tell you where I got up to because it's just been that long, but yeah. I think I went the wrong way. Somehow. Hold on. I did go the wrong way. What's Ava's Demon? It is a webcomic that was really, really beautiful. I think it's still in if it's not still in production, I think it's still out there. Yeah, it's still got its own website. So, like, go to avasdemon.com and then you can see the website. I don't know how far I got. Because I was reading it when it originally came out. I don't know if they've kept any of the dates of when it originally came out. All of the new stuff is very foreign to me. So, like, I don't think I read past... Alright, hold on. Hold on. There's a chapter that's called Into the Cave of 1,000 Rats. I was somewhere in the, like, teens. Chapter-wise. I cannot put, like, a specific one on it because I recognize some of the art for some of the, like, chapter things, and then I don't for ones before it, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't think I ever got to chapter 19. But it uploads on Thursdays. With 1,000 rats? You're at some of them. When did Ava's Demon originally come out? Hold on. When did it come out? When did it start? Internet, I need more information. When did it start? Give me the wiki. The webcomic began in May 2012. That's how old it is. It is 12 years old. It is 12 years old, and it is... I think that's why I dropped off of it. Not to say that I hate, like, the model that the artist was going for, because the artist was doing a fantastic job. But I was having a tough time, waiting. Because essentially, it's like, hand-drawn, like, beautifully. Every single update is gorgeously done. And there's obviously a lot of writing and love that went into the series, and I still have fond memories of reading it. I just haven't read it in forever. Now I should just go reread it. And get all the way through. The web serial, not a comic, but it's so good. Very nearly complete. Mark of the Fool. It sounds familiar, but I don't think I've read it. That one's done, and now we just have these two to do. I would recommend Mark of the Fool to aliens immediately. What a thing to give the aliens. Hey aliens, I found this webcomic. I think you should read it. My favorite old webcomic that is still going is Property of Hate. I mean, technically Homestuck's still ongoing. If you think about it a certain way. Want to hear the most scalding roast that's ever been levied against me involves aliens? Yes. I would like to hear it. Why am I getting pings? Where are the pings coming from? Are the pings inside the house? Pings are inside the house. They're very specific within Markiplier's house that is his Discord. Thank you. Okay, so we need to go... I'm doing this one first. I can better gauge it off of this one. Pong? My favorite video game. When is Pong 2 gonna come out? I think the rat should invent Pong 2. It needs to be gay and something. Does anyone know who Panko the cat is? I have no idea who Panko the cat is. Who's Panko? 2, 3. Gotta go sleep. See you later, guys. Have a good night. I like building in Minecraft where I'm just muttering numbers under my breath while I'm talking to chat. I fucked up. Hold on. I love Pusheen. Did you know Hello Kitty is not a cat? She's a normal teenage girl. It's in interviews and stuff. Like, people have been like, so she's a cat? And Sanrio's like, no. No. No, she's not a furry either. She's a normal teenage girl and she has a pet cat. And a boyfriend. What's his name? Oh, it's Dear Daniel. She's as tall as 3 apples. How many apples does she weigh? Isn't it like 5 or something? Or is it way less? Is she as- how do I- they had like a whole thing for it too. Daniel's a he him lesbian to me. You know what? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so go mid and then so should be able to do that. Up. 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 What's confusing about this? She is just a teenager. Yeah. Oh my bad, she's as tall as 5 and she weighs 3 apples. She's tall. But skinny. Skinny queen. You know what they famously say about Hello Kitty? I have no idea what they famously say about Hello Kitty. She's just there and I love her and she's wonderful. Sanrio characters are a time. They say hello? Exactly, because her name is Kitty. I think legitimately her name is just Kitty. I think her name is like Kitty White or something. I forget what it is. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, so 1, 2, and then... Nope, up. That seems correct. Learned that from Tamagotchi Life of all things? I'm learning with the rats today, I think. Also, I just realized I'm wearing a Hello Kitty t-shirt right now. Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm not in the walls. Real. I'm not in the walls. I just think about little characters that companies make all the time. It actually really is interesting. Like, mascots are such an interesting concept for companies. And then they sometimes give them stories, and then they forget that they've given them stories, and then the world has to go, no, 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 but you gave them story. And then they go, oh no. We gave them story. Just really into Hello Kitty and Keroppi. I mean, they're cute. I think there was a Keroppi game at the, what was it? Hold on, I gotta look up arcade. Yeah, I know it's, I know it's that, I know he's the frog guy. Hold on. It is that one. There was a Keroppi, game that was like a silly little game where you had to jump over barrels and things. I think it's called Karo Karo Keroppi. And there was in the local, Chuck E. Cheese. And every time when I was a child and I went to Chuck E. Cheese, I would get stuck playing the Karo Karo Keroppi game and I was bad at it, so I'd never win anything from it, but goddamn did I just keep playing it. Hi Kayla, how are you? I'm gonna start a company with a shape-shifting mascot just as an excuse to have whatever the fuck I want showing up at events. Honestly, I did props to the company that starts that. Hey Ether, can you make gay Pong, please? I need Pong 2 in my life. You upgraded the most fuckable mascot. Does that mean people are gonna get weird about it like they did with the M&Ms? This is just Ditto again? Oh, damn it, that is just Ditto. Well, that's fine. Nintendo can't... Well, they could. Never mind. I take it back. They could 100% fight us on that one. It's fine. Somehow got best dressed with my dusty-ass purple armor. What are you doing? Is there fashion shows in Destiny 2 right now, Blossom? Is that what's happening? Or is this just after the events you just get the commendations? Okay. Okay, but consider. I want... Okay, so you know how there's the Roblox game going around right now that's, Dress to Impress or whatever? You know how that game's real? Give me the Destiny 2 version of that. I want to watch all the sci-fi characters get dressed up. I think they should give Ditto tits. I mean, technically Ditto can have tits. It just has to will them into being. Like, don't mention it. That's asking too much. All of this is good, all of this is good. I do want to do something real quick. We're going to go through, and we're going to do this really quick, and then we'll probably head back to spawn. So in these, I need to do all of these so that it doesn't look weird. And we will have to do this again later once we do the middle section. But just for the moment, so that I can remember that this is a thing I need to do, we're going to do this. I have to go under here to do it. Just so that, like, everything connects up just a smidge nicer. There are no limits to the amount of tits Ditto can have. Can I downvote sentences that the rats say? Is that, like, an option that I have? How do I downvote things? Can Twitch give me downvoting just so I can downvote things like that? Because technically, technically it's right, but like, also terrible. There you go. I don't think that's downvoting, Minty. I think that's just you preventing the rats from talking more about Ditto. What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. Hello.
Ditto's nuts.
How do I punch Ether? How do I punch Ether? How do I most efficiently punch somebody that is nowhere near me? The tits remain free in chat. Well, yeah, we're not savages. Tits are fine. It's Ditto. That's the problem. Pro arm. It's just a real long arm. Tits are an amazing bird. They actually are. I do like the bird. Unironically. But I like a lot of birds. Birds are just neat. How many elbows you got? How many elbows you got? Where are you getting them from? Put them back. You heard my siblings' new sleeve plan? Oh, like tattoo sleeve? Yeah, tell us. What does this have to do with elbows? Are they doing one of the weird elbow tattoos that I really like and are very funny, but also very silly at the same time, where it's like, it looks one way when it's closed, and then when your elbow's like or open, extended, that's the word. It looks another way. I like the moth ones that are like that. fine. My sister has a hinge on her elbow, but no. Oh, what happened then? Tufted titmice are one of my favorite birds. I've seen those before. I think. Hold on, am I remembering the wrong bird? I am remembering the right bird. They look like little jays. They just little guys. They have orange under their wings? Yes. Something is doing bird pairs sleeve because they're a big birder with their wife and they sent the first ones they got done today. It's super cool crows. Oh, I'd love that. That's gonna be so neat. One of my favorite birds are American goldfinches. I love a lot of the, I guess they're not necessarily plains, but like from like Colorado, a lot of the, predatory birds in the area, like all of the like hawks and falcons and stuff. So cool. Red-winged blackbirds. Ooh, I love those as well. Also, ads are playing. The ads have happened. Vultures are my favorite birds. Vultures are really cool. Like, if you go and look at, just like a lot of the birds that are out there, they're just fantastic birds. They do a lot of good stuff for like their local environments. I somehow fucked this one up, I think. I did fuck this one up. I don't have any of those on me. I need to fix this. Hold on. Because scavengers are like a very integral part to a lot of like environments, and the vultures are just an interesting part of that. And a lot of people think they're like really gross birds. They are incredibly cool birds. Just good birds. 10 out of 10. Did I tell you guys about the time that I got upset hearing news about, like, birds in my old neighborhood? Where I used to live? Because there's been a, is it hawks, I think? There's been a family of hawks that have come back to the area for years and years and years. And had a nest in some of the trees in, like, near my house that I grew up in. I think I talked about this before, but very recently, like, people have obviously moved in and out of the neighborhood, and some people have, like, ducks and chickens and, like, small things in their yards, and obviously, like, the falcons and hawks will eat those. Like, any bird of prey is gonna eat those. Makes sense. And obviously people have a right to defend their yards from creatures getting at their own animals. However, somebody aimed a fucking, I think it was a BB gun. It doesn't really matter. But aimed a BB gun at the hawk's nest. Such a dick move. There are other ways of deterring the hawks from taking your small creatures than just killing them. Luckily, the hawks did not give a shit and didn't leave the area from what I heard. But it gets me every year. Of, like, the people that would just be dicks to some of those creatures. They're just little friends. That one's good. I think we've done all of them now. Yes. Hi, Jelly. You need to go all the way up. Just get a goose. Geese are great alert birds for chickens. But you have to time the goose getting correctly. You can't just get a goose and expect the goose to, like, be okay with all of your birds. You should, ideally, raise a goose together with the other birds that you have. So, like, if you get chicks, you should raise a gosling with them. Theoretically, that gosling will end up wanting to take care of the other birds in its flock, aka the other birds in your yard or wherever. Take this one back with us. And we're gonna take this one. Are you playing Zenless Zone Zero? I am, because that's also by Hoyo, right? I'm not a huge fan of games like that. Not like not a fan. It's just not my favorite game. So I appreciate the suggestion, but I'm not gonna do it. Wait, was Zenless the one with the dog character that everybody was freaking out about on the internet, or was that Honkai? Yes. Yes, it is. I saw a clip from the VTuber Monarch of her being like, we have to be normal about this, and, and then they watched it, and she was like, oop, my hand slipped, and then watched the clip again. So good. Easy is the least Hoyo game I'd recommend from what I've seen. I've heard good things about it. Like, I've heard that Thor liked parts of it. I've heard other content creators that I like and generally respect also like it. I don't have space in my brain. I don't have space in my brain. Like Bow and Blade all over again. The voice actor responded to her too. That's the funniest part. Listen, they're all doing just fine. Speaking of hawks, I like those silly vests they give small dogs so they don't get picked up by hawks. I like those too. I think they're very funny and goofy, and they do their job because hawks have literally tried to grab onto small dogs wearing those vests and go, no thank you, I'm good. This was what I needed. I need these. But I can come over here and then panic for a second because I just realized it's been a while since I have checked on the farms. Hold on, we're gonna do some maintenance. You're fine. You're surprisingly fine. Are you working? Work. Thing. I need proof that that farm is working. Hey, we're gonna sit here and stare at this.
My aunt got a new job and I'm going to apply for a job near my home. Wish me luck.
I do wish you luck. You are working. You probably went all the way down immediately. That's fine. All of that seems to be working. Okay. Yeah, okay, all that's working. I went to a zoo one time and their anti-hawk measures for like their gophers was so cool, like pretty shiny things to distract and such. There's a lot of good ways to deal with predatory animals in your area. Like, legitimately, there's a lot of good that you can do. That doesn't involve just punching the birds out of the sky. Or punching the coyotes in the face. But people don't like to hear that. For whatever reason. Destiny 2 expansions are on sale? Well, I don't know how they're going to attract people to spend money on them right now. Bungie's, struggling. Struggling quite a bit. They laid off 220 people. Which is, 17% of the company. And I know that they're moving people that didn't get fired into Sony Interactive. So they're struggling. So I'm not surprised that the expansions are on sale. Player sentiment is not high right now. A lot of the narrative teams got gutted. Like, head of narrative is now no longer there. Kind of gutted. It's not been a great time for the Destiny community. Hold on, wait. This. Actually, I do need a... Yeah. I need 3... 5 for the top. Someday they'll be getting up again? I wouldn't bet money on that, but we can hope. If you could write for a game, what genre of game would you want to work on, and what themes would you want to play around with? I mean, if I got to write for a game, it would probably be sci-fi or fantasy. And when I say sci-fi or fantasy, I mean like hard sci-fi or fantasy. It wouldn't be like magical realism. It probably wouldn't be a what's the game with the butterfly and the making choices and the everything? It's on the tip of my tongue. Persona? No, not Persona. Life is Strange. Yeah, Life is Strange, which has a lot of magical realism in it. No. Not something like that. It would be very much like a Destiny or like a Baldur's Gate. Homestuck game? I mean, I could go see if they're looking for writers for the games, but they've got enough of those, Grassy. They've got enough of those. What day is it? We're so close. It's day 7,751. Okay, we're going to go work on my pillars. I need blocks, though. It's gonna take... There's a Homestuck game. There's... How do I count this? Hold on. Yes, Woo? What's up? Could I ever convince you to try Ultimate Chicken Horse, which is on sale? I mean, I don't think it'd be that hard to convince me. Hold on. I don't want the featured, I just want the game list. Full list. I don't want just Hive Swap. Okay, so there's Hive Swap, which is one game technically, but there's an Act 1 and an Act 2. So that's 2. And then Friend Sim is... Friend Sim and Pester Quest are 2 different games. So there's technically 4 Homestuck games. Plus all the games within Homestuck that were like actual things that you could do. Tough. Do I have enough tough? That's probably enough for the time. We need to take all this with us. Okay. Oh, I need to make the announcement about what's going on for Soup Day. I'll do that tonight or tomorrow. You guys get to hear about it now, but I basically decided it last stream. You're playing Myst. And I mean it when I say you are playing Myst. I'm forcing the rats to play Myst. What's that? It's a puzzle game. I know too much about it, so like if it was just me playing it, it would be too easy. It would be way too easy if it was just me playing it again. And so what I'm going to do is, because I know the game and I know all of the I know all the things about it, I'm essentially going to act as your interface with the game, and I'm going to have a chat on screen and everything. That way posterity can see exactly what everybody was yelling the entire time. And then you guys get to figure out how to beat puzzles. I will probably even make a, like, hint system for you guys. This is not a joke. I will legitimately have a way for you guys to, like, ask for help with it. Okay, so I've been staring at these, and obviously I don't want this whole area forever and ever to just be, like, stone brick, but stone brick is a good starting spot. We're gonna also alter the inside of this, don't worry. All of this will get altered eventually. We'll add more color to the inside. But for the outside, what I'm thinking is... what's the easiest one to start this with? Let's just start trying some shapes around the bottom of this, and then we'll see what we like and stick with that, and then take that also to the top. Because what I want to do is have like a pillar design that is like the bottom matches the top, so it'll be kind of like a shape. Does that make sense? Does that... How do I want to do this? Well, let's just start with this. The bottom's all gonna get covered up, so it'll be fine. Have an idea. I have scaffolding in my pocket. I'm so smart. Hold on. Nope. We'll start with that. I could even do a deep slate layer. Hold on. I think that's what I was trying to get myself to think about the last time I was doing this, but I don't think I ever got there. Hold on. Playing Minecraft is just me leaving constant notes to myself about this is what you want to do, and my brain going, I will not remember this in 2 to 3 weeks. I need to switch it. Hold on. We do this one like this, and we do... That's a better look. That's better than this. Hold on, I think, yeah. Yes. Your crops will be fine, Aether, don't worry. I'm gonna make a funny mom joke, but the mods hate me in particular. Yeah, I don't know what Minty banned. No, I like it still better this way. I want more of a curve. This is so upsetting. I need more Minecraft blocks. I just need, you know what I really need? I don't need this at all. I don't need this at all. But you know the little mods where you can then like place all the individual like pixels pretty much. I need those mods. I don't. If I had that much granular control over Minecraft, I would never finish a build. Chisel and bits, that's what it is, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do the top of this to see if we like it throughout, and then we're gonna do something to make this tie together throughout, but I just need to start here. I need some extra stone bricks just to help pad things out. Also because, God forbid, I have any extra blocks of any kind right now. I have so much stone brick from this. I have so much stone from this still. This is the most terrifying part of this. Like, I've been going through my stone reserves to build this from this. And I've only done that much. Like, it's only that much that I've used. And then I still have, like, so much. So much. Schematic mod? No, the chisel and bits. Little tiny ones. I've used the schematic mod on here. I mainly use it for, farms. Because farms are important to get right, and if I fuck them up, it spells certain doom. Okay. No, only one. Could go like this. Then tap. Then we need up is that 1, 2 from there. And one more right there. Do 2. And we do these. Yeah, that's correct. Sorry, I was doing counting of like the brick layers to make sure that everything lined up, and it does. That is correct. We've done the correct thing up there, so if we use that as a basis, we should be able to get to everything. Are you cutting down trees in Stardew and they completely fall into water? Well, you just gotta cut them better. Aether. You just gotta get better at the video game. Have you considered that? I have no pings. Okay, no, I expected that ping. We're good. Here we go. You do just have to be better about making sure where you are when you cut them down. A little tiny bit of a skill issue. Do this. Yeah, that should be fine. If you're doing something to get muted in an in-game chat, you might want to think about what you're doing. I would say this includes League, but I feel like the people that get muted in League already know that something's going on. And then I just remember the one time that another streamer I watched got muted for telling someone, "I hope you skin your knee." And that was really the funniest reason I've ever seen anybody get muted in League. Hope not you. I think the only times I've been banned in Twitch chats is for jokey jokes. I got 150, 160 hour chat mute. I think, Grassy, that might be a call to think about some of your actions. If you are getting bans that long in League, banned on accident once. I think well, okay, barring the time that I was Twitch staff and therefore could not be banned in any chat, I think I've been banned for real never. I've been banned for jokes many times, mainly almost immediately after I left Twitch, because everybody went, "I can ban you now." Which is a very real, it's very real. They could do that, that's fine. Nope. Just getting, I got progress photos from some of my pins and I'm just so hyped. Hell yeah. It's always nice seeing progress on something that like you've worked really hard on and like you're just waiting for that information to come in from other people working on it and you're like, oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. It just became real. Yee. Always the most exciting time. incorrect. Therapy can help with all sorts of stuff, and I'm glad that it has helped you, Grassy. Also, like, in general, if you're playing a game where you are playing with randoms, my piece of advice is to never turn on the chat. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Like, even in a game like Destiny 2 that I like, the amount of times I have turned on in-game chat is, like, very few. And it's generally been because, like, we've been having an issue. And I want to talk to the team about, like, the server issue. And be like, hey, I think the server's having issues. We might all need to quit, or we can wait it out and see if it fixes itself. In-game chat, yeah, I'm sure you've seen your fair share, Star. I'm sure Dota is not a happy-go-lucky place all of the time. And because there was an issue, and I think my representative was like super worried, which is funny because it wasn't such a non-issue. Wonderful. I saw some today. Oh no. I'm so sorry. Okay, I have a couple of ideas. I need some supplies if we are going to test these ideas. We're going to go get supplies. I do have these here. I might have supplies here that I would like to use. Meow. I just say that if you're getting banned in an in-game chat and you think the issue is not me, it's everyone else, you need to rethink your whole ass online identity and general conduct, which is kind of how it is everywhere, to say nothing of the kind of person that turns on an in-game voice chat to begin with, even to listen. I sometimes listen. I turned off a whole bunch of stuff in Splitgate, but there were some like legitimately helpful callouts that like people would do in Splitgate, and I would listen to those. And then I would mute anybody that started saying anything even remotely non-game related. I was like, no. You are not worth my time and energy. Actually, do I want colors? No, I want this. I could have colors, though. What if I have colors? What if I just do a little bit of coloring? I think I just want light blue. Maybe cyan. Would cyan be good? We'll try the light blue first and then see how I feel about it. Bring on a voice chat with not friends as an invite to get clowned on. I don't ever talk in in-game chats unless it is to a friend, and even then I would rather talk in Discord than in the in-game chat. I don't think, well, I think I have that turned off, but I've never, like, even when I had it turned on, I don't think I ever heard anybody in Destiny use the in-game chat. Like, I legitimately cannot recall anybody using it. Use the tough. Going to try some things. Okay, so I have an idea. Oh, I like this Minecraft song. Okay, how big is this? I have 47. 47 to 33 is 14. Okay, if it's 14. I didn't mean to do that one. Yeah, okay. This'll work just fine. So this will require some work. We're gonna test it on this one side, but theoretically if this works, what I will do is we can just do this internally for the entire thing all at once. And then it's a non-issue. We can do... Well, I guess that's the other thing we can try. Let's try that on a different side. I can do that right there. Like this. Along all of these, so you get a little bit more texture. Where's the look of shaders? Wait, is this the... Hold on. It is the Euphoria Patches one. I think I've turned off settings, which I'm fine with. So now imagine each pillar around this entire area has this much glow to it. Probably on all four sides. Maybe just on like front and back. How do I feel about you? How do I feel about you? Hey Ziploc, I need your knowledge of Homestuck. I have never been more concerned. Blue lipstick Vriska? What do you mean blue lipstick Vriska? Her lips are just that cut. Well, they could be other color. Her lips are blue. Her blood's blue. I don't know what to tell you. All the Homestuck trolls have blood colors. And so you'd expect to see those in the same way that like blush on humans is pink because we have red blood. This is not the spot I needed, but it'll work. Is that too uniform if I do this for all of them? Anyway, swear to God, every single thing I learn about Vriska just makes me technically more like her, which I don't know how to feel. I only wear blue lipstick, but I just found this from a Tumblr post that someone said they cannot be Vriska anymore because their blue lipstick is too old to use and they can't find the jacket. I have so much Homestuck knowledge in my brain. I'm like, I know exactly what look they're trying to cosplay. I know what they are doing. I know exactly the style of cosplay that they're probably doing. And? I want you guys to know that Anna's so comfy right now that she's gone back to sleeping in the office again because it is actually a cooler day. And she's just been staring up at the light because part of it is moving because of the fan. And I beg of you, look anywhere else. Okay, I didn't mean you'd look directly at me. She's decided this means look directly at me. Is this too uniform? If I do this all the way around all of these, will I inevitably go insane? Probably, but is this too uniform? Am I just overthinking this design? If I stop thinking, can I design well? I didn't mean to hit that button. Well, it's daytime, so that's not gonna work. How do I add more texture to this? I have an idea. Could use a little Thank you, Tastic. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's see if it works the way I want it to. It probably won't. I might need to go get some walls to put in here. Because that'll be technically lower profile. Knowing that there's nothing here right now, but that there could be. Oh no, I've fallen. I actually start by saying if I was a braver person, I could admit I'm a Vriska Kitty, and I'm sitting here like, hey poster, what the fuck are you talking? I'm describing exactly what I was planning to wear tomorrow. Listen, Minty. Sometimes, you die a hero, or you live long enough to realize that you are just secretly a Homestuck character. It happens to all of us at some point. I'm so sorry you had to find out like this. The only way you could make this worse is if you were going to wear red Converse. So as long as it's not red Converse, you are one step away from Vriska. But if it is red Converse, you're just Vriska. Also the sun stuff too. The sun stuff is very Vriska coded. I didn't want to tell you, but it's right there. Technically, the Vriska has been in the room with us the whole time. I think if I use some other blocks and not just straight up blocks, I think this could look good. Hold on. I have ideas. I need blocks. Maybe the real Vriska was the Minty we met along the way. If it makes you feel better, Minty, Vriska's still my favorite character despite everything about Vriska's story being, a way. I will never let go of my unapologetic love for Vriska. Somebody said that I wouldn't love her, and I said fuck you, and I will keep Vriska's love in my heart for forever, because fuck that one person that said I would hate Vriska. There's actually no hard feelings there. It was a friend that said, you're going to hate this character. And I said, no, I won't. Which I do every single time. People are like, you're gonna hate this character. I'm like, no. They're now my favorite. This is my Blorbo now. Thank you. You found me my Blorbo. Have an idea. Have an idea. Not that. What would Vriska buy from the farmer's market? doesn't sound like the setup for like a joke. It just straight up sounds like the setup for a joke. If I make those blocks right there, those two off, would that look good or would it look bad? What if I just take all of these and make them not blocks? What if I make it all just not full blocks? What if I just stop using full blocks for things? What if I just learn how to build in Minecraft? What? Incorrect. And I can't put things there. I did. These. Hi rats, we've discovered my least favorite and most favorite part of building in Minecraft. When I start working on a design that I will then have to repeat like 15 times, and I cannot make up my mind about what I want it to be like. Okay, so we ignore the full blocks. How do we feel about that? So we would have this flipped on the top, maybe. We might remove that one. Actually, no, because it would go... We could just have it go, like, all the way through. Have you considered not making builds with repeating designs? T, what do I do in Minecraft if I don't do that? I do shorten it. Actually, no, because it would still connect. Hold on, we're gonna test out the top of this as well. I mean, I could just build infinite trees. But realistically, I don't think that's what any of us really want from a Minecraft build from me. Actually, I take that back. I feel like some of you would legitimately like infinite tree from me. It's just all trees all the way down. Whee! Blocks fell. Oh. Nope. I want a sweet treat? Go get a sweet treat. Shaders. How do we feel about that? Is this too much? Do I just do the lights and not add anything else? Am I trying too hard? I like the shapes. I do too. I kind of want it. I think we're doing it. I think we're keeping this. I think this is the design. Hello, sir. Because I think it'll look nice, and then I can use a whole bunch of like tough and deep slate in the roof design, and it'll be pretty, and it'll be nice, and... I think I'm regretting it, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, so we need to do a couple of things. I need to do some math. To make sure that I'm not doing anything too stupid. No regrets. I'm gonna have so many regrets, T. Infinite regrets. Okay, so that's 2, 4, 6. So 6 times 4 is gonna be 24. Times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 12. So 12 times 24 is... Hold on. Hold on. I'm getting there. 288, which is gonna be a little bit over 4 stacks. 4.5 stacks. Wait, this is the aquarium top? Yep. It is. I have way more than enough sea lanterns for this. I'm not worried about that. We will need more light blue glass. And then we might need more... It's fine, let's go. Let's go get the light blue glass. We'll probably start with that first because I think that's going to be the easiest thing to do. We just essentially need to go inside of every single pillar and then do the 24 blocks. So I'll be able to keep track of where some of them start. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Look at all of them. Look at them. Look at you. You're so cute. You're also very cute, all of you. I'm so happy you actually exist in my spawn chunks now. Okay, I'm done being distracted. I just want to put armadillos everywhere. They're so good. 10 out of 10, little guys. No, I'm never done being distracted. It's fine though, probably, maybe, perhaps a little bit. It's... I need the blue. I need blue. Oh, and if we need more tuff, we should be able to go to the pit digging site, because I think that area has a ton of tuff. Or at least it should. Barrel doesn't need to exist. I do like the hardcore world a whole lot. I keep getting these videos about, I don't know how to describe it. It's almost like nostalgia rage bait, if that makes sense, about Minecraft. I got so heated, I might actually, finally make the video that I wanted to, because now I have more of a frame for what I want to talk about. About just like Minecraft in general, because I keep seeing people like yelling about like, and we've talked about it here, and I've like been in conversations about it on like Michael McChill's stream and stuff, where like the conversation of, is modern Minecraft good? And there have been like a couple of people that have like been out there and like I understand not liking where modern Minecraft is. I'm not gonna take that opinion away from somebody. What I will take away from somebody is their ability to make that argument while at the same time also trying to argue that like all of these changes that ruined the game came later on when all of the changes that they're talking about happened in old versions in just slightly different ways. Like achievements and other things all happened in like relatively old versions and everybody's like, no, this sucks now. And I'm like, I don't think you know what game you're playing. I don't think you did your research. Also, I think people keep forgetting. I mean, and when I say people, I mean like the people that like seem extremely upset about the way that Minecraft is. Keep forgetting that they've changed as people. Oh, that isn't how you do that. Which seems like a weird thing to have to remind people of, but like, I do think people keep forgetting that they've changed as a person. Okay, so 75 is the starting spot. And not every game is going to be good for forever. And it is okay to grow out of things and no longer love them as much. I'm in the wrong spot. Am I in the wrong spot? No, I'm not in the wrong spot. I'm in the correct spot. Is everything still in the right spot? Hold on. I'm trying to make sure that I'm in the right spot. Yes, we're in the right spot. Everything's fine. And again, there are very legitimate arguments of like, I don't like this thing that Mojang's done, or it has ultimately changed a part of the game. But I think a lot of what made Minecraft for early on players was some of the unknowns. Like, I remember being in love with early Minecraft because I had no fucking clue what was going on. Playing early Minecraft was like a fever dream. Like, you would run around and like your friends wouldn't know what they were doing because nobody knew what they were doing in early Minecraft. And so part of the wonder of early Minecraft was just the not knowing. Just like having no clue how to play this new game that's out there and like learning how it works and watching videos because the wiki didn't exist at the time and learning how to like make all of the things and then like just learning how to make Minecraft into what you wanted. Nether reactor core, my beloved, absolutely. But I think, like, the core of, like, having that sense of wonder and wanting to explore and tell stories has always been a part of Minecraft. We've gotten a couple extra blocks here and there, and by a couple, I mean, like, many, but, like, that ultimately doesn't take away from Minecraft as a creative game. It's about flexing creative muscles. And even if you go, well, what about PvP and all that stuff? The people, the absolute madmen that have come up with all of the PvP modes, have figured out all of the ways to game the systems and like all of the like ins and outs of the best ways to play the game. Those people are absolute badasses that spend a ton of time like just playing around with it and having fun and experimenting with it. And that was part of the fun of Minecraft, is just being a dumbass sometime and like figuring out like, oh, if I hit it this way I can do this. And some of that wasn't intended. Some of that was legitimately just glitches that were in Minecraft. I'm still happy that there are so many people that are having a lot of fun playing the game. And for the people that hate it now, I don't hate you. I just think people are silly when they argue about like Minecraft has gone downhill and it is the worst game ever to exist now because of everything that Mojang has done, when Mojang has done a lot of weird balancing over the years to try and make sure that the most people are still getting the most out of the game. And I hope the people that have grown out of it and refuse to admit it realize that they can just walk away from a game and have no opinion on its current iterations other than it's not like the way I used to play it, and so it's a little bit weird. Without just, like, spitting vitriol at the game. I would like to also point out that Minecraft is one of the only games I've seen where it's easy to just go back into an early version if they truly wish. Yeah, truly it is. But also, like, think about it, like, the people that really like competitive games, you have Bed Wars and all of the other, like, PvP modes and all this stuff that people have invented over the years. If that's what you really want out of it. People that like puzzles and things, there are so many maps that people have made for, like, just cool puzzles to, like, try and figure out. Of all different varieties. It's not even like, oh, well, there's only one kind of Minecraft puzzle. It's like, no, okay, here's the 17 puzzles that this one dude thought of during a summer where obviously they were out of school and they just made a whole bunch of maps. And everybody remembers these very fondly and plays them all the time. You want story? There's so many maps that are made for stories. If you don't want to make it yourself, there's so many maps made for stories. You like having a progression system? Chunk lock. Skyblock maps. The MMOs that exist within Minecraft, like Hypixel and Windcraft. I think people forget about the infinite possibility of the game being not just inside of the sandbox, but, like, the box itself. Which I think is one of Minecraft's truly strongest points. Minecraft is a sandbox game, but the box is also a toy. And even if you can't, like, figure out how to turn the box into a toy, people will do it for you. And give you a brand new box and be like, look at what I made out of this. Box is wet sand. Kind of. That is one way to think about it. I think I've also just been getting upset because, like, every time I go looking for, like, new Minecraft stuff to, like, consume, because I like trying to find new content creators that are making content around Minecraft. Whether it's, like, just them doing building or it's them, like, talking about the game and its history. Like, I really, really, truly love Fit MC's, like, just history of 2B2T stuff. Absolutely fascinating to me as, like, a piece of weird Minecraft history. And so I've been, like, trying to find more people that have been making, like, video essays and stuff. And I keep stumbling upon, well, first of all, there's the guy that's a scammer. If you see anybody making a Minecraft mod and then putting it behind a paywall, you're not allowed to do that. It's, like, actively against the EULA, even if they say it's early access. But there was that dude who was like, I think Minecraft's progression should make more sense and also be more gated. Weird take, but okay. You can make your mod. Have fun with that. If people want to play it, they can play it. I'm not gonna, like, yuck in anybody's yum. But then there was somebody else, and this was the one that really got my brain angry. There was this YouTuber that it's essentially, it is nostalgia bait. I think that's just the term that's come around for this kind of content. And I know that there have other people have made this, and I've seen a couple of rebuttal videos against this guy. But he made a video about old versus new Minecraft and how old Minecraft is just better. And then actively shat on things that were in the version of Minecraft that he was playing on stream. The older version of Minecraft that he was playing on the screen, like during the video. He's like, yeah, older Minecraft is better. It doesn't have XYZ. The version he is currently standing in containing X, Y, and Z, just in ways that are different from it currently looks. It was insane. He was like, advancements suck. he was in a version that had achievements, which was just the early version of advancements. And that's been around for so long in the game. When the advancements came around, that was actually kind of helpful for, like, progression, like, knowing where to go if you wanted to, like, complete the game, quote-unquote. But it was very ridiculous to hear somebody yell about that one and then, like, stand in a version that hasn't. I'm like, I don't think you know where you are. I don't think you know where you're standing. I missed the old tutorial world. There has to be downloads of it. I'm sure you could find that one, Aether. Advancements feel so recent. Here, I can make you feel old. Do you want me to go look it up? And give you the exact dates? Minecraft wiki. So, advancements were added in 1.12. Which was the... Was that the... That's the World of Color update. So that's when they added a whole bunch of colored blocks. They changed achievements to advancements. And achievements were added... Hold on, this one's even better. Achievements were added in beta 1.5. You know, just 2011. Just a couple years ago. Also, how dare you say that 1.12 is super recent? That was 2017. That was 2017 that got added. So many pings. Well, 2017 was 2 years ago, so that's fine. It was definitely 2 years ago. I cannot argue with you there. Oh wait, no, I was trying to do this. I keep forgetting that horses got added to Minecraft, and that wasn't super recent because my brain still does the, like, horses weren't in Minecraft until they were a joke thing. And honestly, I think that is just a curse that I will have to live with for the rest of my life. But it was just insane to see somebody, like, not do the research on the version of Minecraft that they were playing and everything that was in it. I hate these things that have been in the game the whole time. I think one of the best points I saw, though, was, like, just that we have intrinsic knowledge of Minecraft now. And that's what makes it quote-unquote worse. Some of the time. Not all of the time. Just some of the time. Hold on, I want to see what this looks like with the... Hold on, I have to stand up here because that man wants to eat me. Okay, shaders. Nope, that'll look really nice. Once all of these are glowing and once they're all decorated like that one. That'll look good. We're gonna do a little bit of terraforming in the surrounding area, but not a ton. Not that one. Can't believe people are treating Minecraft like it's the evil fruit of knowledge. I mean, I think the problem is the nostalgia blinders are on too hard. And it's not nostalgia for the game when I say that. It's not nostalgia for Minecraft. It is nostalgia for that part of their life where they started playing Minecraft. If that makes sense. So people look at it and they miss it and they're frustrated with how it can't be that way anymore, and it's not even that they're missing the game necessarily. They are missing that time in their life when they were playing Minecraft for the first time. When they learned how everything worked, when they started playing it with friends, the game modes that they started out with, if they started out with game modes. That is ultimately what it boils down to with some like nostalgia and like looking at it. You're not always missing the thing itself, you're missing the that time in your life. Whether it was you're missing that sense of escape if you played it as an escape, or just like the more carefree nature of life at that point. If like you were like me and you started playing it in high school and there was not a lot of other stuff going on. Also, hi Win. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I don't miss being a teenager, being so depressed and eating copious Hot Pockets. Maybe that's why I like modern Minecraft. I mean, that can definitely do it. You don't have the same nostalgia for it that other people do. Whereas, like, I really miss some of the experiences of playing Minecraft for the first time. But I am ultimately recognizing that, like, it wasn't because, like, oh, that was such a wonderful time in my life. I'm just actively missing the sense of escape that I got from playing Minecraft at that point. I miss Achievement Hunter in the same way. I don't necessarily actually miss Achievement Hunter content. I miss the sense of, like, this is a break from life that I got from Achievement Hunter. And I can't get that back. It's all different now. And that's also okay. I'm getting really good at scaffolding. I play old Minecraft because my computer is trashed. I will say some of the newer versions are getting a little bit better. Like, I was accidentally playing this hardcore world with my render distance of 16 on a profile that had 2 gigabytes of RAM assigned to it. I've adjusted it and put it back where I actually want it, but it's getting a lot better. It's getting a lot better. Download more RAM, by the way? No. I will not download more RAM. Like, I miss the old servers I was on and that fun, but like a lot of the changes made, I've grown and has grown in turn. Yee. Woo. I'm going to fist fight you. In a Denny's parking lot. Oh, hi, Aether. Thank you, Minty. Dedicated ham. Minty. Minty said, the ham's fine. The uwu, absolutely not. Steamed hams. Okay, but steamed hams is a very funny part of the internet. Perfect. Ow. Nope, I didn't shift. Maybe I need to stop making mega builds and make smaller builds. Maybe that's my problem. It's definitely not that. I am just delusional. This is Heartbound music-y. It's the track Cirsi. C-I-R-S-I. Whatever you say, Ziploc. Okay, so more mega builds. If I say more mega builds, will that make them happen? 2 gigabytes of RAM is normal for me, maybe because I have 2 old computers and that is less than 4 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, I mean... no more big builds like 2 years ago. I don't think I'm ever gonna escape the big builds, am I? I will punch Ether, though.
Aurora Borealis? In this time of the year, in this time of the day localized entire in your kitchen oven? Yes.
The Aurora Borealis has been seen more in the Pacific Northwest. I mean, there was a whole, like, just in general, there was more Aurora Borealis this summer, again. I think... I don't know if it was Seattle specific, or if it was a just Pacific Northwest, weather account, but somebody posted some really nice photos of it. Been very nice. I appear to be on the list. What? The list of people I will punch in the Denny's parking lot? That's just all of the rats. You're first on the list, though. For many reasons. Don't delete Ether's uwu message. Minty could. I don't know why Minty's not deleting it. Minty, are you fine with Ether saying uwu? What's happened here? Are you actually gonna punch me, though? Yes. I will actually punch both you and Ether. This is incorrect. I mean, he is a furry. You regret? What do you regret, Ether? Everything? Who is a furry? Yeah. Woo's not in denial about it, though. And actively admits to being a furry. Ether does not, therefore making him a funnier target. A fact which he knows and I think just keeps being like, nah, it'll be fine. I'll make the joke this time and nothing bad will happen. Let me out of the walls, 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 let me out of the walls. I don't like it here. I didn't like it. The Endermen have been here. 20 days. It is entirely based off, do I think that chatter almost hopes their message gets deleted so it isn't on their permanent history? No, that makes sense. Remember, if the newest version of your favorite software doesn't work on your machine, then downgrade it. I mean, to an extent, be careful with that because there are reasons why downgrading is not safe. There are sometimes security flaws that have been patched that you should not downgrade to versions of. Be smart about what you're doing with your machine. Just don't update the drivers. Please update your drivers. Do not wait until your browsers just don't want to open. That is not the way you should run your machine. I will run the initial release of Windows XP and connect it to the internet. I should probably update Java. The rats are full of pain. Microsoft trying to give me a fucking ultimatum about upgrading to Windows 11. Like, fuck off. They moved the date to the end of 2025, right? Like, that got moved. Because it was supposed to be, like, sooner than that, but they moved it back, right? Am I insane that it wasn't supposed to be that soon? Sorry, I just saw something. I just saw something. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, I love it here. The rats are good. Shove these in here. Okay, that's all done. So let's clean up this one and see what else we need. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Do we do it just bottom up all the way around for the rest of this? Maybe? I resent Ether the Vaporeon copy-paste voiced video and now it won't leave my head. This sounds like self-inflicted torture. You did this literally to yourself. We cannot save you, we cannot help you. You trapped yourself in this building. This is why I allow you to ooh. Had the Weeble bird stuck in my head all day. Wonderful bird. Birds are good. 10 out of 10. Need all of that. Do that, and then let's do the rest of this as... Okay. So we're gonna fix these. And then we're going to just, I think, do like... Is it more time efficient to do these one at a time? Like one pillar at a time? I have no idea. I'll figure it out. Not you. Go play some Tetris to help with the trauma? No. I need to do the I need uppies. Not gonna lie, Microsoft has planted a bomb to disaster. Most modern, not too old machines cannot even upgrade to Windows 11. They're definitely in for a world of hurt with what they want to do. I don't think they're going to be able to get everybody to upgrade and cease support for Windows 10 in the time frame that they're thinking of. Like, even remotely close. They can certainly try. But it's not gonna work. I will give you Nya for the stream right now. Here, I can make it more official that Nya is allowed. Hold on. I got this. Where is it? Is it at the bottom? No, where is it? Is it in the English? Oh. Where's the cat? I really had to think about that one. Double cheeseburger. Okay. Oh, we've never seen- wait, what are the no, we've looked at the copper ones before, I think. Hold on. I need to just investigate some things really quick. Don't mind me. I just need to look at some stuff. What are you? Good. Okay, that definitely makes sense. What about this one? Okay, shiny is waxed. Serial copper stairs. It's interesting that this one's actually sliced. I play with Lowcat every once in a while. Did you know that there is like actual clips of me almost dying in the hardcore world where my language was Lowcat? Because the world loading glitched and I almost fell out of the world. It is one of my least favorite clips to ever exist just because of how stupid I would have felt if I had died in the hardcore world with that on. It would have been really funny. I would have been really upset about it the entire time. Okay, that's good. And these need to get fixed. Just died well. Is that actually what it says when you die? You die, said Kitty. And turned about me was knighted. When I don't know what you said that needs a response. No, yes, the big menu on the kitty. Well, was tabbed out, not paying attention. Do you need me to do it again? Do you want to see it again? It was a little bit funny, you have to admit. I do realize now, oh, that's gonna be horrifying. Somebody is 100% gonna be scrolling through hardcore Minecraft and then they're going to see a death screen. Whoops, I'm so sorry. Hi, I didn't die. I just really wanted to know what it looked like if I died with that language on. Somebody's gonna come in here and be like, did you die? I'll be like, no. I lived. With no cheating. Do we just make a world to die? No. There's things in here I would like. If you have an old machine still running Windows, you might need to switch to lightweight Linux distros, like Puppy Linux. Like, I'm not switching to Linux. I'm not gonna switch to Linux. I like some Linux stuff. I'm not going to go through the process of switching over an entire computer over to a new OS. Start a new computer on a new OS? Yes. Going through the pain of putting an old one, like this one, on a new OS? It's painful. Like, only for older machines? I don't have any super old machines that I need to worry about that for. I keep getting pings, I keep opening them, and then they're just funny things. Okay. I think that looks good. How do I feel about this? How do I feel about you? I feel good about you. Good pillar, 10 out of 10. Very, very... Think about all of these. Think about all of these like this one. It's gonna be so majestic. I have no idea what I'm doing for the roof. The roof is a non-issue right now. The roof doesn't exist. I'm doing the thing of being just delusional about the roof being fine until we get to the point where it's no longer fine and it's something I have to deal with. Put the things together. Thank you. Actually, I should move that bottom part down. Or is it better that it's off balance? Fuck, now I have to test. Do I like it better that it's off balance? I kind of do, because it like leaves more space and then the top is a little bit busier and I like that. Has a weird balance to it, my brain happy.
All of these nuts.
I'm gonna move one side down. I think it looks fine. I want to see what it looks like if I do it the other way. Oop, that's not how you jump. I think having something off balance for this one will be nice. I want it to feel tall, but I also just like trying things. It's how I play Minecraft. I go, yes, I would like to try this new thing again. We're just gonna try it on this side. To be here. Have to ignore half of it. Welcome back, Win. Half of it. I just mean the part of this that I can't see. So, again, we're ignoring the fact that we can see things on that side. It would all be down here. Somehow this is actually still more balanced. What is happening? Ooh, would it look cool with, like, alternating? Okay, but what if I alternate it? Hold on, I have a mighty need. have any boats? Do I have boats? Boat? Boat? Boat. I can make boat. 8 boat. I need this man. Hello, good sir. Your pants somehow don't work with your armor, and that really amuses me. Come with me. This way, good sir. Sir. This way. Come here. Sir, do I need to... Hold on. Hello, good sir. Would you like to get in the boat? Welcome back. You live here now. There's another one. You also have pants that don't work, my good sir. Up. Up. Coming back to say you remind me of a fish. I mean, I am working on a aquarium. Does that help or hurt my situation, Void? Both? That's fair. Ow. Hold on, wait. I wanna... Okay, so you're decked out in full gold, and you have full leather. What's the likelihood that you get full leather on any zombie? It's not that bad, but I feel like you only see gold. Hold on, I'm looking at the spawning. Naturally spawned equipment. No, not the equipment. What's the armor? Okay, so the chances of getting a full set of armor are 72.9 because I'm playing hard. And the chances of getting leather on any of those is 37%. And then what's the chance of getting... a zombie villager? 5%. Just naturally spawned. When if I'm not responding to your message in chat, it means I'm focused on something else. I appreciate the chatters a lot, but I don't have to answer to every single message. I think diamond is the rarest. I think not, actually. I think diamonds... Well, no, it is the rarest. It's like chainmail that's like supposed to be not rare, that's like rarer. Cannot get netherite on a baby zombie. Well, you can put netherite on a baby zombie. I think. I'm not giving a piece of netherite armor to a zombie right now. No, I don't need to do that. That's a bad choice. That's just a bad choice. It's just a fucking dripped out baby zombie. I kind of want to do it now. I kind of want to... I have a... Hold on. I have... Oh, but I don't know. I could test it out. We've never tested that baby zombie could actually wear armor. Hold on. We need to go back to the base. We have extra diamond armor and stuff. Do I have a random enchanted diamond armor? I should. Yes. I'm sorry. What does it say about improve? Sorry. Why does the armor just say improve? When I'm probably not gonna install Linux without doing a whole bunch of research and reaching out to friends of mine that have Linux. So I probably won't have that panic. I've seen enough people go through that. I've seen enough people do that. Do we give him drippy boots? Let's give him drippy... Actually, no. Let's give him a drippy hat. No, I like the netherite hat a lot. Oh, boots. We're giving him boots. Let's give him these boots. Welcome back, Win. Okay, we're about to perform science on a baby zombie that has been here for so long that I don't even remember why I wanted it. And I think it had something to do with the chicken, but the chicken despawned, and so now there's just a baby zombie in a hole. And it's been here for years. Hello, good sir. You're safe for later. Can you wear boots? Certainly does not look. You can put on boots. How much do I care about these boots? I mean, it's a baby zombie. I forgot I hate baby zombie. Why are you like this? I get it. Can you dispenser the boots? If it doesn't pick them up, it's probably not going to put on the armor. I can try it later, though. Back to building. Where's your... Sir? Well, we have to adopt it now. We have to make sure he doesn't despawn. So what are we naming the llama? Trauma? No. Okay, everybody had the same brain cell. No, we're not naming it trauma. No, I'm not giving it. Why not? Because it's not having trauma. It's just in a tree. Biba. Leaf? Okay, that I would accept leaf. Hold on, it's gonna try to kill me. Thank you, friend. Okay. What about Dick? Nobody's gonna see it. That's the best part about this is whatever I end up naming it, nobody's gonna see it unless they ask about it. So do I name it something terrible now so that like in like a month when somebody asks about it finally again, do I just name it something ridiculous so that it's just like trauma? No, okay, we're putting it up for a vote. We're putting it up for a vote. Do you have a Vriska anywhere yet? We're not naming the llama Vriska. We're not naming it Vriska. Hold on. No, we're not naming it Homestucky. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. You can have Vriska, though. And I'll let you guys, how many do I give you? No, that's too powerful. You don't get to gamble into this. You get 3 minutes. You get 3 minutes? You have 4 names. Go for it. Have fun. Nope. Grassy, the names available are the ones in the poll. This man needs to die, though. Bam. Okay, so we need to now start duplicating this. Wait, no, I didn't decide whether or not I hated this. I don't like how empty the middle is. I think I'm fine with the top being more... I'm fine with the top side being busier like it is in this one, so it's like busier weighted towards the top. We'll move these back. Block. Get 3 minutes. I'm going to peacefully build this entire time. Nobody can stop me. Well, I could stop me. I'm not gonna stop me. Play Minecraft on a TV box? I've heard people play Minecraft all sorts of ways. It's a tie between Vriska and Trauma. Why is that dealing me psychic damage? Why is that dealing me psychic damage? Why do I let chat decide anything? Leaf has no votes. Oh, but I believed in it. Okay, so it's now trauma in Briska. Well, now some decisions have to be made. When I get my computer upgraded, it will be much easier to find new drivers. That does tend to be a consequence of updating your computer. There tends to be a lot more support for newer drivers on upgraded things. Not you. Not you. I guess I forgot it was that. Okay. Briska trauma. You know what, Ethan, you're right. We do need something named Leaf. Oh, hold on. Let's go name this guy. Assuming he hasn't fallen out of the tree. There we go. Do any of you look like a leaf to me? Are you a leaf? You a leaf? Do you have a single thought inside of that skull right there? That's a no. Ether, what looks like a leaf to you? No thought, just wiggle. Leaf? I can't name the leaf block. What looks like a leaf? I wish snails were in Minecraft. You could make snails. Green frog. I don't have any green frogs. I have... I have no green frogs. I do have frogs. I do not have green frogs. I have these, which I cannot rename because these are definitely real dogs. Cat, maybe? I do have a lot of assorted cats hanging around. Is that a leaf? There's also the cat at the aquarium. The cat aquarium. The cat aquarium? The aquarium cat could be leaf. Hi, chicken noodle. Oh, you're just here. What about the final cat you got? I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea where that cat is. I don't know where I set that cat down. That cat's just somewhere in this world. I found that cat and then I just forgot where it is. There's dirt blocks all over. It's old enough world that there's just Endermen wandering around, rearranging stuff. I can show you worse areas. Not over here, just in general. I can show you worse areas. Aquarium cat. Oh, you're also a jelly cat. No, that's not a jelly cat. Are you a jelly cat? Is your name Leaf? Meow if your name's Leaf. Do you want to be a leaf? I can't tell if it sincerely wants to be a leaf or if it's just like every cat that just meows. Ether, is this leaf? It seems unsure. I don't know how to tell if a Minecraft cat is sure of anything. There's nothing behind those eyes either. Do you like this block? Did that cat just nod when I asked if it liked the leaf block? That's your leaf now. That's leaf now. You get a leaf block. I will not understand why this is here in like 2 weeks, and then I'll walk over and be like, your name is Leaf. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay, back to doing the things that I was supposed to be doing. What was I supposed to be doing? Building or something? I don't know. One of the things. Take... Wait, tiny tough. Tough brick. Pretty tough. Wait, what does the other tough pillar thing look like? What? Hold on. Oh, interesting. Huh. Wait, back to this. I'm just gonna take this with me. Not you. You're fine. I don't need you. Okie dokie. Now we just get to do this several times over, and it will be fine. We should be able to do kind of a template-ish look for this. The most annoying part is going to be the top of any of this because it's just always difficult. It's just always annoying. We already talked about the dirt block when the dirt block will be there forever and ever until I die. Simply the way of Minecraft. Simply the way of Enderman, really. Wait, oh wait, the worst section. Hold on, wait. Hold on. No, there's something hilarious. I love this so much. This shows just how much Endermen fuck with the world. I noticed this like forever ago, and I'm sure it's only gotten worse. So, if you're in an area enough, Endermen will just spawn. Assuming the circumstances are right, right? And obviously, when they're there, they have a chance of spawning with a block. Even if they don't spawn with the block, they'll just, like, move stuff around in your world. So obviously, I have a nether build that I've been working on for a while, that I spent a lot of time at, because it's taken a lot of time to dig it out, start building everything up. I spend a lot of time just sitting there staring at it because, god damn, are things hard to design. Fuck that one skeleton. But while we were over here at one point, I realized, oh, the Endermen are just fucking with this area. So obviously we've got the Crimson Nether Forest right here, right? Well, on this side, we actually have the beginnings of the Endermen have just fucked over this whole section. Because what they're doing, and you can see it right there, they're picking up all of the warped nylium and just moving it. Just moving it, and so they keep taking it, and they keep moving it, and they keep moving it, and they keep moving it. And they also keep putting down mushrooms that then grow. Like, legit, they've picked clean some of these areas. Like, you can tell where they picked out all of the warped nylium and then moved it the fuck around. And it's just everywhere. Like, you can come over here and it's just warped nylium. And more warped nylium. Also a child. They've gotten all the way over here. Endermen are the bane of my existence. Mushrooms too. They do move around mushrooms, so they're making the mushroom problem worse. The mushrooms in this area are actually going to spread. Like, mushrooms can grow and spread under a lot of circumstances, so the mushrooms were probably already starting to grow and spread, and then the Endermen have just sped up the process by moving them further around. Let them live? Buddy. I forgot where my oh no, there's oh, the statistics are so confusing. Bad things. Statistics. I've killed one Enderman. I've only killed one. I need to kill one of those. But OMG, zombie for days. Wizarder. Boogie. Oh, that's cute. Burr guy. Wonderful. Tin painful spider. Big laser shark. Wagon boss. Killager. Some of these don't have good names, and I'm very sad about it. Spooky wither skeleton. Ghosty thingy. Blue Shrek. Hold on, no. We need to unpack the fact that it's called it Blue Shrek. Perfect, wonderful, 10 out of 10. What does it call other mobs? What does it call the armadillo? Where's the armadillo? Cannot have stats for armadillo. No. No armadillo? I've died to nothing, guys. Bad guy. Thank you, video game. Woof woof. Camel sheep. Scary Batel. Honey Batel. Wait, what does it call? Key. Spooky. I need to not be doing this in the nether, but that's too good. It's the spooky. Is Shrek not copyrighted? I have no idea. That's so good. That's... what is it called? A mace? Anvil on a stick. 10 out of 10. Okay, we're done. Anyways, back to spawn we go, so I can keep building. But yeah, no, the Endermen are the bane of my existence, and I want to murder them all, but I will not murder them all because I have made rules, which I will follow arbitrarily. Anywho, what's happening? Well, you see, I did the rest of the netherrack fences. And then I said, it's time for a distraction. And by a distraction, I mean... aquarium. I find more clips somewhere? How old are the clips though, Clover? How long has it been since I've killed any Enderman? It's been a while. I've definitely, like, stopped tormenting the Enderman everywhere. And pushing them off into the void. On stream. I'm kidding, I don't do anything where I'd actually push them into the void. I don't know, I'd have to scroll real far down because I don't have those ones bookmarked. Yeah, but it's been a while. It's been a while. I haven't done as much Enderman terrorizing as I have in the past. Also, what day is it? We're getting close. There we go. Okay, back to work we go. I'm having a great time moving blocks. I'm going to murder them. The day that the hardcore world is dead, I'm going to murder so many Endermen and everybody's gonna be very upset with me. And I am only a little bit sorry. And by murder so many Endermen, I mean I'm just going to accidentally die in the hardcore world because I suddenly realized that I can kill Endermen again. Desperately need Twitch to let me search clips via name, if not on channels, at least on personal clip dashboard. That would be nicer. I think that if they're doing all the stuff that they're doing with clips, and I know that they've done some mobile Twitch changes, which I've seen some legitimate criticisms of, and then a whole bunch of, it changed, I hate it, which is not as helpful. I think if they're going to make clips more of a thing, they need to invest into some other, like, search things for people. For sure. They need to allow people to be able to look for more stuff. Why does that work better? Sorry, I'm trying to, like, figure out, because my brain is fine with the bottom of this being emptier than, like, the upper bits, and I'm trying to figure out what it is. Because this is technically unbalanced. So, like, if you look at this, the way that this works is that this one fits around this little glowing window. This one does not, and it's also not, like, symmetrical. And I don't know why my brain actually likes the non-symmetry more. I legitimately could not tell you what it is that this looks better than doing it the symmetrical way. I've been trying to figure it out. I'm trying to, like, get down into, like, what I think about, like, some of the things I do. Because I've been learning a little bit more about, like, pixel art and stuff. And so I'm, like, trying to, like, analyze what's going on inside of my brain when I look at stuff like this. And I still don't know. I legitimately have no clue why that's okay and other things are not. Why don't you play Minecraft with shaders? It's nice. Because it makes my brain hurt. I don't think that's I don't think you're gonna think that makes a lot of logical sense, but it does. I can't see as well with shaders on. There's nothing to do with like the gamma or anything. My brain literally goes, there's so much to process. I must see everything all at once. And then my brain goes, okay, but what if I don't? So like looking at some stuff with shaders, like turning shaders on and being like, well, first it has to load. Like turning shaders on and be like, okay, how does that build look? Insides look a little bit dark from this angle, but like ultimately that looks fine. I like the shadows from this, I like the way that this looks. But like if I tried to play like this all the time, my brain hurts. The Weenie Mobile? What about the Weenie Mobile? Did it fall over? Did it crash? The Oscar Mayer Weenie Mobile is before me. Woo, can I have like a smidge more context? Is like the actual Oscar Mayer thing there? I'm touching the Weenie Mobile. Thanks. Thanks, Woo. It is randomly here. This is your sign. Do not get a lottery ticket. Just go do something fun. Are they giving out hot dogs? Does the Oscar Mayer truck actually give out hot dogs or something? I feel like if it doesn't give out hot dogs, that's a lie. It's false advertising somehow. Anyways, I think my aversion to playing with shaders on all the time is part of the reason why I'm so very certain of all of my neurodivergent behaviors being from neurodivergence. You ever just see so much stuff and go, that's too much? That's me sometimes with shaders. Too much. I love shaders. They're very pretty. I like staring at things with them, but I need the brain cells. I've sent it in media. But were there hot dogs? It's taco time? No! It is hot dog time! Are you ignoring the signs of the universe are giving you, Woo? The answer is yes, he is. Not selling anything? Yeah, but you've seen it. You need that. You need hot dog. It's hot dog time. Hump dog. I've never seen a clearer sign from the universe that you need to go eat hot dogs than that. And Woo, you've decided to ignore the universe and not go eat hot dogs. And for that, you're probably fine. I'm just gonna make fun of you. Like, a little bit. Like, the same a normal amount that I would, in general, make fun of you for something like this. Which really isn't all that much. The universe will remember that. This is not Life is Strange. Because your brain also hurts and makes you stare for minutes thinking it's the most coolest thing you've ever seen with RTX. Well, I mean, RTX and shaders are roughly the same thing. Do I stare at the world sometimes with shaders on? Absolutely I do. Because it looks shiny and neat. But I just don't play with it on. I have for like brief periods of time. Like, I think there's clips of me playing with shaders on when I was doing a whole bunch of Project Paradise. Because I was spending like, an extended period of time just staring at Obsidian. And so I turned on shaders because it was kind of funny to turn on shaders when I was just staring at Obsidian. In the end. Maybe. If there's no, like, clips of it, I have the VODs. I've seen them. I know I've done it. It's just me digging out Obsidian for hours. Cool. So now I just need to do the top. So I can't reach that. What I should do, really. I don't think I was clipping much back then, so they wouldn't be from me. I know the VODs exist. I've seen the clips. I've witnessed, because you know what? Those are the most painful VODs to try and find thumbnails for, is anytime I was working on, like, the end project, but it's just me staring at Obsidian for 4 hours. Because there's nothing going on. I've had to, like, scan through so many of those to find anything, like, actually interesting that would make a good thumbnail. I know that it's so much just staring at Obsidian. It was essentially just chatting streams, but I was building in the background, but the building was just me yelling at Obsidian. Show them the content, stop clickbaiting. I'm not clickbaiting. Although sometimes I do see clips of me fishing with shaders on and then immediately go to take a thumbnail picture of those, and that's realistically not what I should be doing. Hi Lily, welcome in. Neighbors. Hold on. Doing very important things. Here we go. Is there another one over there? I don't think so. Okay, back to building. Have a good BRB, Brassy. Ding. Why are there a lot of blocks over here? Did I? Oh. Does that say goose? Ether, does that say goose? The goose is a cosmic god? Oh, absolutely. Stop. Stop. If the Untitled Goose Game taught us anything, it's that the goose is a cosmic entity. Or that is my scaffolding. Thank you. Smack. And whatever you have knocked over, undo it. Head. She knocked over a book pile. I had like a couple books stacked on the edge of the couch, and she's tried to step on them and knock them onto the couch. And then I said her name and she ran. Love when I find clips from some of the streams that made me cry. You wanna know how many streams that I've tried to like look for things in and it's just been like, oh, and this is the part where chat made me cry. It's happened more than I could ever explain. Chat's just out here trying to make me cry. I think gooses should have guns, though. I think we give the geese a gun. Collectively. One. And we see what happens. There's no way this ends incorrectly. Hey, when we don't say our time zones. Practice internet safety. Don't say directly what time it is for you in a random chat. We'll never go outside again? No, Aether, you gotta touch grass. It's 25 o'clock. Grass is overrated. I have a ficus. Why do you have a ficus? When did you get a ficus? Repeating the word ficus does not help. A what? A ficus. Bro, it's not even on the rules? Hi, Win. You know what else you don't do? You don't say where you're from on the internet. You don't give away your full name and address. You don't do a lot of things that are pretty logical. Just because it's not explicitly stated in this chat's rules doesn't mean it's not something that we don't practice here. Stating what your time it is exactly can lead to people being able to figure out where you are. Even if it seems inconsequential as a singular piece of information, never forget that there are people on the internet way more dedicated that can figure out from lots of little pieces of information that you've put all over where you are. Practice internet safety. I want a ficus picture. That looks AI generated. Give me a normal ficus. Ficus. Save image as. Image. The one where I throw every image I ever want to show on stream. Ficus. Oh, that's such a big picture. Hold on. Why didn't you add it on the rules? Because I don't think that I should have to dictate teaching everybody internet safety all the time. Ficus. Ficus. Yeah, there's lots of type of ficuses. Does clover fall under? Hold on, clover plant. Clover plant. Give me the Wikipedia. I actually don't know the general families that are all ficuses. Is it a ficus? No. Not according to Wikipedia. I was trying to reference the You're a Wizard Harry Gmod video. I've never seen it. I think I'd never seen that one. Devastated? Why would you put up my hopes like this? The Wikipedia article did say that you are a fodder plant, which means that you would be grown much like wheat. Clover, you're just the wheat. I miss the wheat. I want to go stand in the wheat field. If Clover is the wheat, Clover is definitely in charge of the cult. Talking about the wheat today and yesterday and the day before, and yeah, the wheat is everywhere. The wheat is all-knowing. Okay. Wheat. That ready. I do need to put one more, so that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 34, nope, 36, 40. Are you using Windows 10? I know that sound. I mean, it is a pretty standard sound for the computer to make. Computer go beep? It certainly does. Where am I going with this? Okay. So now we need to do that bottom up there. So we're just gonna do it piece by piece. And slowly, but surely. Is there probably a faster way to do this? Absolutely. Will I ever figure it out? No. Okay, that one's there. This should go 1, 2, then in the middle. Like, I'm good at Dota, you know? Though earlier tonight, I absolutely wrecked this other team, like hard carried and went, not kidding, KDA 19-0-20. What? Star, I think you're goated at the game. Just like a smidge, perhaps. Zero deaths, insane. No, that is nuts. Star is so talented. My favorite Dota player. We ignore the fact that I don't think the rats know many other people that play Dota. Do any of our streamers play Dota? Star, I think you're the only person I know of that plays Dota that I actively know of. Time to find all the Dota streamers and just start consuming their content, just to see what happens. Accidentally becomes addicted to Dota. And if you play basically one game for 10 years, you get gooder at it. Now that's fair. Just found a clip that says World 6 wheat belongs to Clover, just, you know, felt like you should know. I mean, it does. Because I think if you go by the rules that we have somehow made up for World 6 and Rat Server is technically in World 6.
Dota nuts.
Thank you, Ether. World 6 contains Rat Server. So, it would follow that any wheat here would technically also be yours. Hey, you're saying it's a joke, but let's not. Just because you and I know it's a joke doesn't mean that somebody else wandering into stream doesn't realize it's a joke and then starts sharing their own time zones and stuff. I get it, but let's not mess with it, please. Yeah, I definitely know what a MOBA is. What's MOBA? Oh. It's a multiplayer online battle arena? I got it! A painted snail? Hell yeah. I'm trying to think of other good MOBA examples. I mean, League is technically a MOBA. What other good examples are there? Heroes of the Storm? Oh, Heroes of the Smite. Yeah, that's a good one too. Trying to think of other ones. Oh, Pokemon Unite, if you've heard of that Pokemon game, that's a MOBA. Yeah, League is definitely a MOBA. It's one of the better known MOBAs, but it's also like the worst MOBA community. It's just the worst. League has like legitimately the worst community. Dota's probably number 2. It is. It's way up there. Thank you, Ether, for sending me the Euro Wizard Harry video. I have no idea about Vainglory. I've never heard that title before. Snailian media. The snails in the walls. Oop, not that. Why did I do that? No brain cell. Hey. It's basically dead. Well, I don't play mobile games a lot, so it makes sense that A, I'd never heard of it, and I'm not surprised that a mobile game has died. Mobile games don't seem to last that long. Some of them last for quite a while, but a lot of them struggle with keeping communities engaged. Some can do it for a number of years, and others just don't put in the energy and effort where they need to. I actually liked it, but I never got a testing. They gave up. Huh. Oh, that's right, Dawngate. Something happened there, right? Like, they tried something and then, like, there was backlash for something, right? Am I misremembering video game shenanigans? Something went terribly wrong, but I indicated what it was. Time to look up Dawngate, because I remember there was like conversations about it and I didn't know what was happening, so I ignored them. What happened? Yeah, it was in beta testing and they canceled it before release. Unfortunately, this is from Reddit. This is a 10-year-old thread. Dawngate's closure was a decision by Waystone's parent company EA, based on multiple factors. couple stream interviews with the developers have mentioned that EA didn't want to continue being involved in the MOBA business and didn't really understand the genre enough to continue pursuing it. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. It was 100% that EA was like, what the fuck is a MOBA? And went, we don't want this. And then they left. And because it was forever ago, right at the beginning of when MOBA started to get popular, like, they didn't see the incentive in doing it, and now, like, a ton of people have been like, Dawngate should have stuck around, it would have done fantastic. And it probably would have. It looked like it was legitimately fun for people. But EA just legitimately did not know enough about the scene at all to even see that it was viable in any way, shape, or form. It was very likely there were some higher ups that were like, nope, don't like it, get rid of it. Because they didn't know what a MOBA was, they didn't know if it would sell well, they didn't know anything about it. Because MOBAs were, for an extended period of time, MOBAs were not well known. Like, there were a couple of MOBA titles that were kind of well known, but they hadn't, like, launched into what they are as much. I think it was, like, literally a couple years after the announcement that it closed. Like, League was huge, and everything was, like, going absolutely insane in the MOBA scene. But it was, like, shortly after they closed it. MOBAs were also thought to not make money. Here, looking at League and Dota. Yeah. I mean, League has its issues, like the $500 skin that they put out and some other things, but that's not specifically and limited to... it's not limited to League. There have been a number of games that have been upping the prices of skins and such. Like, how much are some of the Fortnite skins right now? I know that they were like, hold on, how V-Bucks to dollars? What are the V-Bucks to dollars conversions? I want $1 worth of V-Bucks. How much is it? No, I don't want V-Bucks, the cryptocurrency. I just... Fortnite. So 1,000 V-Bucks is $8. How much was the Deadpool skin? How much was it? Hold on. I know I have a Reddit, not a Reddit conversation. I know that there's a Discord conversation about this. Deadpool. That's what it was. The Deadpool and Wolverine bundle was 3,600 V-Bucks, which, I mean, granted isn't, like, awful, but it was also, like, 30 bucks for a couple of skins. Which, when they have as many skins as they do, having really expensive ones makes sense in some regards, but it is very frustrating for players that don't have the ability to get them. The $500 skin, I have other issues with. And it's not because it's $500, it's because it's League, and I think there's some issues there with the attitude towards some of that is causing other issues. If people want to spend absurd amounts of money on skins and things, go for it. Go nuts. Go absolutely insane. But there are some other issues with it that I just don't like. I need more. This. And we'll just leave that in. Dota has the gambling problem still for skins. I have problems with that for almost every game. I feel like every game is still having that problem right now. I legitimately cannot think of a game off the top of my head that doesn't in some way or another have loot crates or boxes or things on them. Pointing to the entire Steam community marketplace. Yeah. Yeah. Granted, I've actually made money for my loot, but still, you're definitely an outlier. Definitely an outlier in that regard. Not that it's a bad thing, it's just an outlier. I need dirt. I need to fix the grass around this. It's actually starting to drive me up a wall. Terraria doesn't have that, but it's in a different genre. I'm talking more about, like, League and other games like it. MOBA games in general have a skin issue. Battle Royales also have the skin issue. I'd even argue that, like, yeah, Fall Guys has the skin issue. Even if it's, like, technically free, like, just the loot crates in general cause such interesting and weird issues. Skin issue. Skissue. I'm now gonna call things a skissue, and then I'm gonna say I've stolen your skin. And that's just how I feel about that one. Dota does weird things? What weird things in particular does Dota do? Because again, I'm more out of the loop with Dota, and I hear about League stuff from other people. By proxy. I'm not searching it out, it just is everywhere. All of the time, in my ears. Although, I will say KDA is one of the best things to ever come out of League. And yes, I know that Arcane exists, but KDA was fantastic, 10 out of 10. Made some good jams. Love them. They sell chests only. Interesting. Whee. And then they have gacha style drop chances, but it's not like CSGO stuff where they just dropped. I guess that's slightly better. I have a lot of problems with a lot of the loot crates that exist in the world, but I think everybody has issues with the loot crates. There's too many loot crates in the world. It gets frustrating. Like, even with, like, Destiny, like, some of the, like, chances of getting stuff, like, just the rate of drops is so annoying. Maybe I just have issues. I think I'm just having issues. I think Destiny hates me, actually. I think my RNG in Destiny is pretty bad. For the mass majority of the skins, it works out because people trying to get the fancy drops sell the doubles of normal drops. Oh, so people can just, like, snatch up the other ones that they really want, probably for way less, so that makes sense. It's on the market, you can pick them up for cents. That's fine. I think I'm fine with some of that. But I want to fight the loot crates. I still want to fight loot crates. For 95% of the skins. That's not bad. Gracie, I don't know what you just said. Now for the rare drops, they sell sometimes for insane amounts. CSGO knife skin prices, you know? Yeah. I mean, I expect that anywhere. They are sets, if I'm not wrong. Okay. Hate the knives. It's entire sets. That makes sense. I've seen armor sets done like that. Like there was, I've talked about this before. I don't know its current business model, so don't take anything that I'm saying as like, this is how this game is currently run, because I have legitimately no idea. I haven't played it in years. But Dragon Nest had a series of like cosmetic skins that you could purchase. And you could purchase them like piecemeal, like from people like on the actual like in-game market, or you could purchase them from the paid market for a different amount of money. Obviously, it was easier to get them, it was cheaper to get them from people who no longer wanted them on the in-game market, but nobody was selling the entire set that I wanted, so I went and bought it for full price. But it was just like a cosmetic skin that went on top of like your normal armor. It wasn't the actual armor you were wearing, it wasn't like an in-game buff. I think it did one thing, and I think that thing was just shiny. So like, I finished going through clips. Want to know the final Voop death count? I'm pretty sure it's like 7 or 8, maybe 10. I don't know how many it is. You're fine, Clover. How many was it? Oh damn, yeah. 6 unofficial, 7 with actual stat kill. Yeah, see, and a lot of those were probably like ages ago. Those were probably when I was working on Project Paradise. So I haven't killed many in a while. I'm not a criminal in Minecraft anymore. Listen, the ones that get caught in the rain and that I leave in boats are kind of, some of those are their own fault. And I claim nothing. Yearly Compendium Battle Pass for Dota is a legit good purchase, so $10 you get a lot of stuff. Yeah! I've seen some Battle Passes that are, like, actually good. Like, when I was playing Splitgate a ton, because Splitgate was also free to play, I think I paid for 1 or 2 battle passes during the different seasons because it was, I think, roughly the same price point. I think it was about $10 for Into the Battle Pass for the paid side of it, and then you would get a whole bunch of extra like cosmetics on top of any like in-game stuff that you were getting. So like there were a couple that were like freebies. Like everybody got at one point, I think, a cardboard gun skin, which was actually very fun, and I did like that. It was, they literally basically remodeled one of the gun skins to just look like cardboard. 10 out of 10. Very good. Very fun. And like, that was like a fine purchase, because otherwise I hadn't done anything financially to support Splitgate. I did enjoy the game. I was having fun with it. I had no problem with giving them $10 to get a whole bunch of random cosmetics. I like it when you get the ability to earn the stuff and it just takes some in-game grind. Like Destiny 2 has a lot of in-game grind for their battle pass, which you can unlock for like $10 if you don't want to do the grind, but it's like all cosmetics or just other materials that you could also just grind for. So a lot less like, oh, well, this is going to give you an actual advantage, and I'm more like, well, this just means that you don't spend an extra 10 hours looking for these specific in-game things that actually really aren't that hard to get anyways, so it's fine. Can be purchased with the in-game currency for absolutely no problem. I think paid things in games is a hard thing, though. Because as soon as like companies start doing that, there's always, I'm sure for a lot of companies, there's the temptation to be pay to win. Because then you get a ton of people paying for all those in-game things. And then players get annoyed and frustrated with everything, and it is a wild time. I like a lot of companies' way of doing it though, where they do trying to think of the way that they phrase it. Essentially only cosmetics. You can pay for things in video games, but it's just cosmetics. Like Hypixel, you can pay real money for things, but it's always cosmetic. And none of it is, like, genuinely that helpful, or if it's helpful in ways that are not the core mechanics of the gameplay. It cannot net you any real benefit. There's an end. There, I see him wandering on that tree. Yeah, in Dota, you get seasonal weather effects, seasonal map skin, a hand at full chest, fancy speaking lines for heroes, emotes, so much stuff. Yeah. Odd mobile makes draws totally pay to win and people defend it. Yeah, because people are nuts. That's just a people thing. We need more this. For better or for worse, people are just a little bit crazy. And they're always going to be a little bit crazy about their favorite video games. People dump so much money into mobile games, it's absurd. It absolutely is. I think it gets to a almost... It feels like satire sometimes when I am looking at the news and I hear that, like, some priest stole money from his church for his mobile games. Hi, Tomato. How are you? Because, like, I've seen a number of those stories recently, and it's... Stop. Legitimately terrifying. How people get so into, like, just spending all of their money on these games. Good, how are you? I'm doing good, I'm building. People wailing in games, yep. And again, if you are playing a game like Genshin or something where you are generally free to play and you don't have to pay for things and you're just paying for something because you want to or you want to support the game, I'm never gonna tell you you can't do that. But, like, be aware. Be aware of what you're paying money into. Be aware of how much you are spending on it. I was 100% free to play in that game. I was too. I don't think I paid... No, I gave Ibit money for Genshin at one point. So I'm still technically free to play, but I did give money to somebody so they could do some pulls on a banner they really wanted to do. Which, again, I'm not going to shame people for wanting to spend a little bit of money to get something that they really like in a game that they're having fun with. I did that with Dragon Nest. I've certainly done it in other games. Like, if you're having fun with a game, you want to support them, do it. Okay, we need to do the top. That's what I'm putting off. A great Prego game when I could no longer sit at my desk. That's fair. Because it was very nice on console. I will say that, because I played it on console when I played Genshin at all. It played really nicely on console. And normally those style games, I don't expect to play that nicely on console. I'm generally expecting those to play much less nicely. But nope, Hoyo said, no, this game, we're gonna make it work perfectly. I'm still impressed by how much they did with it. I still have pretty decent opinion of Hoyo. I want to hear that, like, their company conditions are good for the people that are developing it, because I don't think I've heard much from any developers that are there. But as far as I know, there haven't been any major complaints. I know that the writers had an issue really, really early on, and a whole bunch of the writers for the game quit very early on. So a lot of the writing from very early into the current stories that are happening is much different. Because the writing teams changed dramatically. Also, I need a different song. Is that a better song? This is not a better song. This is in fact a worse song. Sure, that works. I wish the mouse was native. The translation of controller feels so bad. Huh. Legit what made me not play. So the hot anime men could have gotten you to play the game. That's what we're learning. Bam, bam. Yes, if I could move my mouse with better accuracy than one simulator in it. Okay, so we go petition Hoyo to fix some of the control feel. And then we watch Ether descend into a Genshin addiction. I think this sounds like a solid plan. 10 out of 10. Let's do it. And then we also watch me descend into another, Splitgate addiction next year. There's no way any of this ends horribly. No way. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yep. Incorrect. Again. There we go. So that knew you were fucked. I'm gonna try it, but I think Void also looked into it as well, and it sounds like an Overwatch 2 situation where they're realistically not overhauling anything. They're gonna like make some promises and make a couple of changes, and then it's not gonna be any different from the original game, and we're all going to be sitting there going, why did they make a second one? They could have just updated the first one. So I don't have any high hopes for it. I will let it be whatever it is. My brain is very squirrel. I'm going to look for clothes and work on jewelry stuff, and now I crochet blanket. It's crafting time. Your brain said craft time. There's no problem with that. Just do more craft. Now I want mac and cheese because I said the word craft too many times, and that just makes me think of mac and cheese. That was an engine switch? Well, see, the problem is that Splitgate really early on had a whole bunch of the team and stuff say, like, Aether's a bird. Yes, Aether's now a bird. Really early on, they said that they weren't going to do a whole bunch of development for Splitgate. They reached a point, they put out so many maps, they put out, skins. They did some battle passes afterwards, got some stuff to some people, and then they didn't Nothing else happened. They released no new maps. They did like one or two little things to introduce some game modes and things, but those were all experimental, kind of already built in, just they were messing around with stuff. They did no actual development for like a solid year of me playing it. And then, hold on, let me pull up the stuff from Open. Let the game. They have any news about this? Hold on. I'm trying to find if they actually... Where's the news thing? They have no posts. Did they have something on the original Splitgate? Okay, hold on. Is this game relevant to you? Destiny 2 and Borderlands 2. What about Splitgate? Why are we not putting Splitgate on this list of why it's relevant to me? So they announced it last month. They're not ending support for the first Splitgate, which is the only thing I will give them. They're going to let that stay up and, like, continue. But it's like weird because they're not saying a lot about what it's going to be. Except that it's a 4v4 free-to-play shooter set in the Splitgate universe, which... So it's gonna be the same game, you're just gonna make more official teams. And that's gonna be it, which was already what was happening. So they, instead of like doing an overhaul of the current game, they've said, no, we're just going to like revamp it entirely and then make it a brand new game. I think they also removed like the ability to like purchase some of the in-game stuff from the original. So like they're keeping everything up, but they're like removing a lot of stuff from the original. Like you won't be able to get split coins, you won't be able to like buy a whole bunch of things anymore. It's just gonna be different. I am interested to see what they do. I will play it. I will likely not play it on stream. In fact, I can almost guarantee I will not play Splitgate on stream. The closest I will ever get to streaming it is playing it in Discord. In a call. Like the same way that I played Destiny 2 with, like, some of the rats sometimes. That's gonna be the closest I get to that. But, they just stopped doing stuff for Splitgate 1. So my trust is not bought yet until they, like, show more stuff about it and don't just give us a cinematic trailer. Because that's what's currently out, is a cinematic trailer for the game. Once they give us more stuff, I will put more faith into it. I liked what they built. 1047 Studios, or whatever the game studio is. It's 1047 something. What are you? 1047 Games, yeah. They did a good job. Like, Splitgate plays really, really nicely. It's a very smooth gameplay experience. The major issues I had with Splitgate as a game was the community. Which is a pretty big thing. And so, until I get into the new game and until I see how the new community is, they haven't gotten anything from me yet. I need to know if that community is going to be just as bad as it could be in the original. And if it is just as bad, well, I'll cry, I guess. I'll probably play it for 50 hours and then stop. Instead of, you know, 200 hours. I'll stop at a reasonable point of playing the game for too many hours. We're terraforming now. what day is it? I think we're gonna end stream before we get to the numbered day. And the reason why I'm leery about some of the community stuff is I did try for an extended period of time to do things like report people that were nasty in-game, said racist things in-game, said sexist things in-game. I tried for like an extended period of time with Splitgate to be like a decent person and report the people that were just being dicks. And the unfortunate thing is that I saw a number of players that were saying disgusting things weeks after I'd reported them back in the game, still saying the same disgusting things. That's not every player. There were a lot of players in those lobbies that in chat would say I've muted the voice chat. I can't hear you if you're talking to me. Because people were just spewing absolute shit in the voice chat. We've talked about voice chats being bad, but like I would have thought at some point we would have moved on from that era of voice chats, but it keeps coming back. It never goes away. I need to figure out how I'm... need to... Weep. Let's do it from this. Come on. We'll actually we'll bring this along further. Basically, long story short, I hate that everybody's dicks to each other on the internet. I just want people to be nicer. This goes for a lot of communities in a lot of places. No community is exempt from it. Some are worse than others, but nobody's exempt. You smell? Aether, I'm gonna fight you. We're going to Denny's right now. I'm gonna fight you in the parking lot. Are you ready for the Denny's fight? Me? Nice? Fuck you. Okay, but either there's a difference between you being the little shit that you are and somebody yelling horrible things in voice chats in shooter games. Hi Pixel, welcome in. Favorite dinosaur? That one. That's a dirt block, that's not a dinosaur. Is the Leopleurodon a dinosaur? Is it a... hold on. Leopleurodon. Did live in the Jurassic. I count it as a dinosaur. It's the Leopleurodon. You have a favorite dinosaur, Pixel? Or are you just doing a survey of all the random streamers you can find about dinosaurs? Can you put in chat for spelling? Hold on, let me make sure I can spell it. Spinosaur? You know what a Spinosaur is? Oh, I do know what a Spinosaur are. They got cool razors on their back. I do wonder what those dinosaurs really would have looked like, because obviously, like, we've had a lot of, like, there's only so many ways that we can imagine things. And so humans have been, like, trying to figure out what dinosaurs look like, using the closest relatives that we can find for them. And it's not always correct. Like, they probably had way more feathers than we really thought originally. And so there's a lot of, like, old dinosaur, like, pictures, like, what people thought they looked like, that are just very incorrect. Wasn't there an old fish? Not old fish, but, like, a prehistoric fish that they just discovered was probably way different than the way we... originally thought? What fish was it? They originally thought it was way longer because we'd been basing all of the images of it on sharks, and like the difference, or the proportion between head length and body length was a very specific way for sharks, and so they used that when they were informing this, like, what they thought this giant prehistoric fish was like. You said OMG right. I have to figure out what's happening. How am I building? That worked? That kind of worked. Smooth out this transition. That's a good curve. Also, Pixel, I will say, I would avoid assuming gender for people that are not here. Nope, we're not gonna talk about time zones. Practice internet safety, please, Pixel. Don't just give out your time zone to everybody. Even just that one piece of information can lead to somebody knowing too much about you. No time zones in chat. It's Minecraft time? It is mining and crafting. Okay. Because if I bring all of this up, it should work out more nicely for getting the bottom of this done, and then I think it'll make the terraforming just look nice.
Baby hotline, please hold me close.
Yeah, definitely will. It just smooths some of that out, because it was like, meow.
Baby snack time, chow down
Are you going for hits right now? I do like this playlist. I want to go through and see if I can find some more music that is not an issue on stream to play. I can't always play music and, like, do the channel stuff to, like, make sure that you guys can hear it and then it doesn't go on the VODs, but I don't want to do that a lot. I want to be able to, like, have the music on the VOD. Because I feel like I sing along to it too much for it to make sense if it's gone. It's part of the experiencing. I won't deprive the VOD watchers The VOD watchers deserve the jams
Baby
too.
hotline, please dial 9 to get out. No flatline, what were you scared about?
Love Jack Stauber so much. He's done a lot of really good stuff. Some hits that have stuck around the internet for a very long time. I also just love the number of musical artists that like did things when I was younger that have, I've realized, just been around the internet for forever. Neil Ciceria is one of them. Also, thank you for the blink stretch time and water break. Give me a second, I'm collecting flowers. And a pronoun check. If you're in chat and you feel comfortable sharing your pronouns, now is the time to do so. I use any. If you don't feel comfortable sharing, you don't have to. It's just so that we know the proper terms to use for you. Neil, Tally, Hall, and Jack Stauber are some that I'm like, damn, they've been doing this for a while. Yeah, they have. So many he, theys. All pronouns are accepted here, too. We will do our best for all pronouns, including neo-pronouns. He, him, soon to be Amish. Why are you fighting with the computers now? What did the technology do? What have the computers learned to do that you dislike? You cannot access the audio monitor for the speakers. That sounds like a skissue. Also, have you tried asking nicely? Why is the audio in the computer so bad? Because it hates you specifically. Hi Ender, how are you doing? Good, always good to hear. I don't have enough dirt to fill this in. You think the computer likes when you're connected either? It's like getting stabbed. Yes. No. Let's not use gay in that regard. Super. You getting real close to the way that people used to use gay when I was like in middle school and high school. Which was not necessarily a positive to be emulated. I understand you don't mean it like that, you're just getting close to the way that it used to be used. We're somehow coming full circle on that one, and I don't know how. It's the weirdest timeline. How do you spell penguin? Penguin. Pangolin. I don't know, but you should ask Benedict Cumberbatch. He definitely knows. Definitely knows. I can never spell it. Well, I mean, you spelled it just fine. Does he? Oh, super. Oh, super. Hold on. There's a piece of internet history that you desperately need to see. I'm gonna put it in the Discord and the... I'm gonna put it in media. I also don't know. So, the clip will make it better. But basically, many years ago, Benedict Cumberbatch did a documentary where he did the voiceover for it. And he cannot say the word penguin. Absolutely cannot say the word penguin. He tries to say penguin throughout the entire time, and it goes from being like penguin to being like pangolin. It got worse. It just kept getting worse, like the further in you got. It was so funny. It's like a piece of internet history of just Benedict Cumberbatch being unable to say the word penguin. Like, very well known and respected actor can't say the word penguin correctly. People have asked him about this too, like he's been in interviews and people have been like, so what happened with the penguin thing? Like the microwave thing, that's also wild, because that was just like an actress that had been around for forever, just in an ad said microwave instead of microwave. I don't know what was going through their head. I don't know what was going through anybody's head when they like selected as the clip to use, but it was. It was the thing that they used. Put this in there. Bro can't voice label Wheeler approximant. That is one of the nerdiest things you have said, Ether, and you've said a lot of nerdy things. I want to work on not this. What the fuck is Ether on about? I mean, he's said a sound that the human body can make. If you look into linguistics and the names of the actual sounds that you make, there's a lot of absolutely nuts noises. Veg time, have fun with your not real fish. I hope you have a lovely rest of your time zone. You too. Take care of yourself, Clover. Oh my gosh, I love linguistics. No, you're going to bed. Go to bed now. Clover, you have to go to bed. Taking this with me. I'm making sticks with this. Oh, I'm in the tree. Okay. Hey, how bad are my wings? Not bad. Off we go into the nether. I should go bed. I have an appointment tomorrow, but not EP. At least lay down. You may feel more tired if you're actually in bed. Every time Ether says something is the biggest nerdy thing, Ether is a nerd, so that's true. I use my godly persuasion powers and now have my friend and sibling watching my favorite shows. So you gotta use those powers for good. You know that there are sounds in some languages people cannot register in their brain if they were not exposed to it as a child? Yes, our brain snips thousands of synapses we don't need or use as we develop, so unused sounds that our brain thinks we're never going to hear are some of the first things to go. Yes, that's why learning languages is incredibly important for babies. It's one of the reasons why they often suggest to mothers to talk to your baby, because you're exposing and starting those brain cells to connect. So if you want your child to know multiple languages, like if you have, oh, that's mangrove, I need grove. If you have, like, you and your partner speak very different languages, they use a lot of different noises, you want to ensure that that child is exposed to as many of those noises as early as possible so they don't lose anything there. It's why there's a lot of like prime learning time for languages is when you're younger. Because a lot of those haven't been snipped and removed. You can still learn languages later on. You're just going to be fighting against a lot of things when you're older. Not you. You. Okay. We're gonna put this in here. Do I have? I do. Cool. So we're gonna try to do the soul lanterns at the same time. Nope, I did finish this one. Okay, we're fine. Where's the actual... Is it you? Not you. I go bedge then. Might get EP when I'm in there. Good luck with build. Thank you. We'll be doing a little bit more. Getting a little bit started on this so that I can inch closer and closer to being finished with this build. Whee! Like, I can't differentiate the Mandarin sounds that are romanized as GH and ZH. They both just sound like a G sound to me. Yeah, no, that's incredibly common. Also, one of the other examples that's really good for this, because it's more noticeable for English speakers, Japanese speakers don't hear as much of a difference between the R and the L noise. So that's why you get some of those, like, where they say some words and, like, the R and the L seem to be, like, kind of interchangeable. It's because those sounds just don't exist in Japanese, so they don't keep those synapses that separate those, and so they will make those noise interchangeably. Tonal languages are really hard for people that didn't grow up with it. Not impossible, just harder, because you lack a lot of, like, that innate knowledge of, like, this is what this noise sounds like, this is what that noise sounds like. It is very interesting. I'm gonna start on this one. I forget if I did this on top or below. Like, so theoretically we can just do this as we go. I forgot I can't jump onto a fence. Like the A, E, O with the umlaut is confusing as shit. In German, yeah, there's a couple noises in German that if you are not a native German speaker are harder to hear and harder to differentiate. I can sometimes pick it out, but then again, like, I lose it. Like, I will 1 second hear it and the next be like, I have no idea what you're on about. Why? Why are you like this? Why? Interesting Aether, because there's not a lot of difference between English and German sounds. Can't talk about that. I heard German frequently-ish as a child. My bad. No, you're fine. I mean, hey, nobody for sure knows, like, everything that they're not going to be able to know. Because a lot of that happens when you are a child. Like, not that you have no control over it, but, like, you have limited control over it. It depends on what you're exposed to and things like that. It's also interesting in terms of, like, stuff around accents is set in stone in your brain at a certain age. And that's why some people, despite speaking only one language, might have grown up in an area where another language was very prevalent, and they've adopted some of the noises and accent into the way that they speak a normal language. It's why Florida has such an interesting set of accents, because there's so many native Spanish speakers, and some of that just blends into the English of the area. It's incredibly fascinating. I forget how I'm supposed to do this here. It's like every other, so technically it should be like this one is the one that has the thing, and then I think I just set it on top. Like that. I think that works. I think we'll just do this layer by layer so that I don't have to mess with it a ton. Anyways, Clover, you were trying to go to bed. Get good sleep. Take care of yourself. I hope you have a wonderful time zone tomorrow. Oh no, no, don't frown. It's okay, I appreciate you. Just want to make sure that you go to bed. Stream will be here another day. Also ads. I love the variety of nerds that are in chat all of the time. I will say that. The rats know such a wide array of knowledge. It's very, very wonderful. Like, you have people that are very good at art and are very good at creative things. You have people that have a lot of knowledge about languages. You have people that are just smart about so many things. It makes me want to learn more, and I don't need to do that, but I could do that. Going to bed. Thank you for the indulgence. You'll hear so much more from when I start my language group class next month. Nice! I hope you have fun with it. And then this one will again be on the top. I look forward to hearing about all the things that the rats learn about and get excited about, always. I am stuck. I'm not stuck. Never mind, I'm fine. The rats are very smart and I'm proud of them. There we go. Oh, incorrect. That's wrong. I'm just bad at building right now. The brain cell isn't brain celling. Evidently. Into here. There we go. Ow. Do this. There. It was, yeah, no, this was the right one to leave to this point. This is going to be a lot more fun to do as a last one. This was the right choice. Oh yeah, it's almost the end of summer for some people. Some people are gonna start going back to school and stuff shortly. It's always interesting to see the difference in school years for places around the world. Even like within the United States, there's such a wide array of like school year starts. I have actively no idea what times or what month school starts in Washington because this is not where I grew up. I feel it in my bones, though. My brain remembers when school started for me in Colorado, and it goes, it is that time. I don't want this. Can I convince this by... Can I... Sweet. Was there a point to doing this? Absolutely not. It makes one minor difference. It just makes me laugh. Up. Won't go over there. Actually, we will. I think that one's... I think this may actually be the limiting factor, is the amount of soul lanterns I have. Jesus. Because if I'm almost a stack in and I'm not even halfway through this, I'm gonna need like 8 stacks. I guess it's realistically not that bad, but it's still like a pain. Okay. And down we go. We'll do this again. Okay. Not hit that one? Whoops. This is coming along a lot better now. I let my brain relax and it actually did something for me. There. Oh. Up and around. Nope. I don't know why I went that early. Brain said, no, we know what we're doing. We don't. We have literally no clue about anything that's going on. Is that literally outside right here? Yes. There was probably one way closer. Okay, that one's good. Keep letting my brain relax and I go to crocheting the wrong stitch. You'll get there. The brain cell will kick in eventually. Maybe. At some point you will learn the muscle memory for it, but I found that the muscle memory for crochet patterns is on a per pattern basis. So like if I'm working on a big pattern for a long period of time, my brain will eventually absorb the, okay, so we did this, now we do this, but it takes many hours before you get to that point. To be fair, I'm tired, but I want to finish up skein. Don't worry too much about it. Don't stress. Don't feel like you gotta rush. You don't have to mad dash. You're not in any knitting competitions. Oop. Hey, thank you. Lets me out. Alright, yeah, we're gonna run out. It's like 5 columns that I can do, technically. A little bit less. I don't know how it actually works out math-wise. Or at least making progress. Ooh. Come on. Aether, you're probably also gonna have better consistent tension when you're less tired. So keep that in mind as well. Bam, bam. We can grab some more lanterns. Oop. Okay. I don't have any more rockets. I would like more rockets, please. Come on. Under we go. We'll do that one last. I don't want to do it right now, so I will refuse. It's Minty song. Versus game has been re-rolled. Bedtime. Get good sleep. Minty's still here? Oh no, Minty is definitely asleep.
Rats less than 3.
Have a good time zone, Aether. Take care of yourself. Have a good time zone. It's just Minty's song. This side. Boop. Come on, there we go. Oh, I have made a mistake. There we go. I still sneak through? Yes. Yeah, absolutely I can. Wonderful. Go there. Come on. Okay, so we're almost done with that one. We just need to do one last thing, and that section will be 100% done. Which is just this. We just need to add in some slabs just to make sure that that actually looks neater. Comfort drive home podcaster. I enjoyed the language conversation very much. I hope you're having a good time zone, Icy. Take care of yourself. And good rest too. I'm so tired. Oh. I know driving always makes me tired. I don't know what it is about driving, but just it's so exhausting. It's not even that it's, like, really exhausting. It's just my brain goes, I'm tired now. Ow. Hold on, don't mind me. I just slammed my face into this. We'll do a little bit more. I picked one of the noisiest spots, apparently. Where are you? Oh. Well, that would make sense that it's right there and being noisy. I can't be that upset at it. This is coming together nicely. I'm very excited to see once I've finished all of this, just how good it looks as a cohesive place. But that is many, many hours of building only. What day are we on? 7766. Next time we stream hardcore, we will reach the 77. Good numbers, though. I think I can do one more. We'll do one more of these and then we will stop. What about 69? That was a while ago. 69 was a while ago. Do you ever get locked in the garage? I wouldn't say I've ever been locked in a garage because generally the garage has the same lock as the front door in that places I've lived. So it's been a non-issue. Are you locked in the garage? Is this phasmophobia? Did somebody use the monkey's paw? Not anymore? Oh no. Is somebody awake that you can knock on the door and be like, please let me in? I've been trapped in the garage. Help. That's what I did. Sometimes you just need some help. Okay. So we'll leave this here for now. But this is good progress. I feel actually really good about this. We need to do the ceiling in here and then finish off this vault interior. And then once all of this is done, this floor will be done. And then do the walls. We desperately need to decorate the walls, but that's a different issue. But we're getting closer and closer to being done. Like, this is fantastic progress. I now have two staircases that are completely lit up and ready to go. So that's gonna be it for the stream today. I don't have anything else going on today. In case you weren't here for it earlier, I will say it here. I will also put this in Discord later. I'm declaring that this soup day has already been decided by me, and collectively a little bit of chat, but mostly me. We're going to do Mist on next Sunday for soup day. I will have chat on screen during that stream, so that the VOD has a better archive of the chat, because ideally what's going to be happening is essentially, although we will not be playing it directly through chat, you guys will be using me as the interface for playing Myst. I can give hints, I can tell you what I know about the game, I'll read everything we find out loud. If you guys get stuck, I will have redeems so that you guys can be like, I would like a hint. And there will be levels of hints. There will be like, I would like it, just tell me where to go. And there will be, please may we have a tiny little nudge. We will probably not finish the game, but that's okay. But we'll get to play it together. So that's going to be what's going to be for happening on Soup Day. Depending on the heat, we may go back to Dishonored 2 this week. I may put it off until next week after we've done the Mist stuff. Regardless, we're going to do Dishonored 2 and do a high chaos run. What else? I don't know. I appreciate you guys. Click 356 pixels left, 426 pixels down, please. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know how to do that. I'm not that precise. You gotta say click that button, and then I'll click that button. Count? No. I'm too gay for that. Anyways. I appreciate the rats so much. I hope that you guys are having a good time zone. Hope you guys are having a good week. Please take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food, take your meds, take a shower, get some sleep. Do everything I do to take care of yourself. And until I see you guys next, make sure that you're doing all that. Nothing else. Anne's very cute. That's the last piece of information you get. Bye, everybody. You're wonderful. Bye-bye.
Soup Mares.